I think is that. Oh wait, I should probably check my internet speed. You know what? That'll be fine. Now the question is, does does the stream does the stream to Twitch still work? And the answer seems to be no. Yeah. Uh. Okay. Do I remember how to do that? You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I can just not stream to Twitch today. That'll be okay. Right. Guess that doesn't need to be there. Move that there. Ooh. Oh, let's ping the Discord. Right. So, that is such a bad thumbnail. I don't even know why I made it. Right. I don't. The last time I streamed was 2026, February 8th. That is about 4 months ago now, almost 4 months ago now. And then I did a poll, kind of a bad poll, honestly, because it's like way too obvious. 93% said that I should stream something. 1% said no. That was me. Believe it or not, I am retired or something. But am I on the right screen? I am on the right screen. Look at me. I don't remember how to do the dual stream thing because I am on an entirely new PC right now. That's the interesting part. Is that most of my settings are still here. Obviously not all of them, but most of them are still here, despite me being on an entirely different computer. Which surprised me because I did not expect that to happen. I assumed there would be a lot of setup to resume doing this. So I was like, you know what? I'm just not going to do it because it would be too difficult. But no, it was actually kind of not that bad. So I've been playing some Trackmania recently, so I'll just continue doing that. I don't know why they have so much speed there. I think I'm turning too sharply. That's probably it. My goal is to do better this season than I did in winter 2026, which was... You're kidding me. Which was top 21,000. So top 20,000 is the goal this time around. Don't know if I'll be able to do it, but hey, a man can dream. Right, all right. I'm gonna go next on this one. You finally found a good game to play for once. Thank you, Patrick. I'm glad you think this is a good game. This one. So, actually, let me show you where I'm at. I guess people are just hopping, but already this is more medals than I got in winter 2026. Here you can see my 21,000s rank. And then currently I am at 28,000. Good stuff. Maybe I'll put chat here. Mid game, by the way. Good luck with whatever game you're playing, I guess. Yeah, medal wise, I didn't even get the first 15 authors, but now I did get the first 15 authors. So I think this campaign is just easier. And then I'm also doing better on this section. I mean, I guess the black tracks I'm not doing as well on medal wise because some of them, Australia especially, is bad. America is really, really bad. People are starting to quit because of the grind stop and dry content they keep adding. Yeah, no, that was mostly why I did it. Even I got bored of farming zealots after a while. You knew this a year ago. Crazy. So this is pretty because of how like they're all gold. But the thing I'm looking at is like the rankings, and I've got solid top 300,000 on screen 2. Now, my best guess as to why I'm only top 300,000 is I think I may have like 1 or 2 shot this map, and I was like, oh, I have author. I'm done. I'm not playing this anymore. I hate dirt. Dirt is like the worst material to ever exist. So hopefully I can improve slightly. I'm not sure. I'm still behind. Oh yeah, there's a jump here that I did not do in my PB. Okay. Well, I guess I gotta get good at that. That was a horrible air brake. thank God I'm not playing Forza Horizon 6. Is it that bad? Like, how bad could Forza 6 really be? I say, I've never played a single Forza game, so I would have no idea. Good speed. Oh, okay, that was horrible. Is Forza one of those games where it's like realistic racing? I don't like those. I don't know if you can tell. Ooh, you can jump like that there. Looks very slidey. Interesting. Well, sliding can sometimes be faster. In Trackmania at least. Okay, I think I need to go lower here. Okay. I'm like 2 seconds ahead of you. Was my mic always this terrible? I have no idea. It was about always like this. I did at one point have a better mic. I think, you know, if I do decide to continue streaming, I will get myself a more expensive microphone. Hopefully it will also be better, but it will, at the very least, be pricier. Oh, you're kidding me. Hurdle in, please. Okay, that didn't work. You don't like racing games that you randomly lose traction while turning? Oh yeah, that would suck. Also, unrelated side note, dirt is a bad material to race on. The traction on it is not very good. I mean, it's intentional, but I still don't like it. Oh, 500s faster there. That's crazy. Yeah, my PB is really bad. Just eat the dirt? No, I'm not going to do that. Dirt, you know, maybe at one point in my life, but not anymore. Good stuff. I don't know how that's not touching penalty. That's genuinely crazy stuff. But yeah, I think I'll get a better microphone. And then, because I also want to record my singing, which isn't that bad now. So I've gotten a lot better at the whole singing thing. Except for my microphones are always so garbage that no one can tell. So I will... Okay, I hit there. Honestly, I'm just going to keep going. At least Trackmania has more variants of traction. Yeah. Time trial. Oh, that'd be boring. Singing the national anthem of the USSR? I mean, I could do that, but I feel like that's like... Do people get canceled anymore? I don't think they do. Finally made it. Got a random pole hit, and I'm still a second faster. I'm top 200,000 now. Let's go. Top 200,000 and somehow... Yeah, actually, you know what? That makes sense. My times aren't, like, horrendous or anything. Like, when I say horrendous, I mean, like, in the minutes. Okay, I did not turn hard enough there. Oopsies. Ooh. That was not good. EDP4457 post videos, by the way, so you think you're alright. I have no idea who that is, but alright. No, I'll take your word for it. I will not get canceled for singing historical music, let's call it. 1.1. That's crazy. Okay. Go low, and then... There we go. Another 1 second improvement. I am still only top 200,000. So this can definitely be improved a lot more. I'm not sure if I should be going on the edge over there. Oh well. Smooth steering. Yes. I did not hit penalty there. Good. Oh, shoot. Yeah, no, I messed that up. Did not get the right approach angle. I have not been paying attention to gears, and I'm not sure if I need to. I think I'm considerably ahead here. 0.2. Good stuff. So low and then high. 0.8. I have breached the top 100k. That's perfect. I think I want to get to like maybe top 50,000 on this map. Honestly, I don't think I'll be able to get anywhere in like even the 20,000s given it's dirt. Dirt is kind of just disgusting as a track surface. And maybe if I do a more direct line. Oh no, that was already pretty direct. Just get world record SMH. Yes. I'll try for you. I'm gonna get world record this stream. I wonder if I'll ever get a Trackmania world record. I don't think I'm into the game enough to get a campaign world record. That would take forever. Because the only way I would be able to do it. So are you just gonna do Trackmania or gonna try different games? Yeah, I'm absolutely gonna try different games. I might even try a different game this stream. Like, I'm okay. Maybe it is better not to go on the edge because of a weird flip. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be stuck to any particular game now, like I was with Skyblock for a while. Terraria, maybe. Ooh, yeah. Why was there a reset block over there, I wonder? Oh, okay, that was a much more direct line. I was caught up. Maybe... Yeah, why is there a reset block? That was a bad landing. Turn gently. Yes. Yeah, what is this for? Why does that exist? For what reason is this here? That's weird. Oh well, I'm not gonna worry about it. But yeah, I did start a new Terraria world recently that I explicitly stated that, oh, I'm not gonna stream on this one because I do have one that I was streaming on. That one went okay. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm playing the wrong game, Dead. Yeah, I lost. I actually don't have the Minecraft launcher. I don't know how to get back into Skyblock right now, if I'm being real. Please. Okay. But yeah, I have seen your RNG posts. You're definitely still playing Skyblock. How's that been going for you? I probably know next to nothing now. The game updates so quickly. Tried not getting much airtime. Oh, that is true. That is true. I could reduce that. Reduce airtime. Not exactly sure how I would on this part because I could like do a left right or something. How can you lose it? Well, I'm on a new computer. So everything's different now. And that's what's a lot of what's been freaking me out, if I'm gonna be real. Like, I had to reinstall OBS. Ooh, that was okay. Landing earlier there definitely helps. One moment. Woo. 1.23. Anyways, you just grind Skyblock skills. Hope I get it back. Thank you. It's actually, you know, it's nice streaming again. If it's gonna be like this, I don't think I'd mind. As long as I don't get too much into the numbers, it probably won't be that bad. And then early off here. Okay, maybe a bit too early. Skyblock just grind slop nowadays. It's always been grind slop, honestly. I mean, especially the kind of content I was making. Grinding farming since we have a feast now. A feast? Is that like a fiesta, but for farming? There's nothing fun to do? Yeah, I can feel like that sometimes. Okay, I hit a tree. Thanks for the airtime suggestion, though, Patrick. That was helpful. I hit a tree again. But yeah, how's farming been going? I mean, I'm still in the SBZ server, so I do get like notifications for updates, but I haven't actually been reading them. I just see them and I'm like, oh, cool, the game updated again. I won't be playing the update. I don't need to care about this too much. Ooh, I did not finish. Yeah, except something like VS, except you don't get 2x drops, you get random drops. Kind of decent money. Well, RNG is always going to be like that, I suppose. Don't hit the... I turned way too much. Still waiting for the mining dragon. Oh, yeah, they're... Wait. Wasn't there already a mining dragon? That was good. Ooh, that was nice. And... Good stuff. I think I might have to turn too sharply, though. That's... yeah, I lost the speed. You don't have a mining dragon yet? What was the J thing, then? Try taking the first jump a bit more shallow. That's an idea. Right, that kind of work. Okay. Jade is for. Oh yeah. I remember that. That was the whole. There's a new foraging island I've heard. Okay, I'm joking at this point. I've played it. Yeah, I don't think there's much of a way to reduce airtime on the first jump. They added a foraging dragon. They don't even have a mining one. That's silly. I feel like, I don't know, maybe it's just from watching not the Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit, but I feel like dragons should be closer connected to mining. Actually, no, it's not even from that. It's just from the fact that you find the dragon eggs in the mines anyways. So like, how come there's not one for mining specifically? Okay, this is good pace. Please. Woo! 300's faster. Fortune came out, you're grinding it, layer gave honestly. It honestly isn't fun, that's so real. Is that enough? Yes, that's top 50k. I can stop playing this garbage. Oh shoot, that's not good. Yeah, I may have just spilled a bunch of watermelon all over my desk. Give me a second. Guys, is watermelon juice a bad thing to get on your keyboard? It's on the floor too. Okay. I'm cursed. This is like the second or third time something like this has happened on stream. 50 billion towels. This is gonna suck. Hey. Gotta unplug my keyboard for this one. Oh, I guess in other news, my PC is slightly better now. That's cool. It's good stuff. Hopefully it won't have like random disconnection issues, because that would be annoying. There's water all over my desk. Good stuff. I love this. Have people like think snaking in lower gears allows you to accelerate faster from what you've heard? Okay, I don't know about that one. I have not heard of that. Maybe it might be on a very specific material, but from what I've seen, if you want to go fastest, I mean, it might help you accelerate faster. It could, but the problem is you just travel more. You can definitely get to a higher speed, I think. I say definitely and I think in the same sentence, but it's probably slower because distance traveled. All right, I got most of the bad stuff off my keyboard. Hopefully it doesn't end up being sticky. Well, I'm happy that you got a better PC, because when it comes to mine, you had to change RAM. Oh no, that sucks. It's all... yeah. RAM prices did go a bit up. I think I have 32 gigabytes now, which is much better than the 16 I had before. And believe I was running off of 16 gigabytes and doing all this stuff. Oh, there's so much stuff. Ooh, a watermelon seed. I should eat it. Now there's hair in this water. I don't want to describe it. That's kind of gross. I think it's a bug or something. Or just see if it works. Wiggles? I mean, that seems pretty old. I don't think there's bugs like this anymore. I can check the world record as soon as I'm done cleaning up my keyboard of all this watermelon juice. Sorry, you're just watching my... I mean, it was a PB, so I guess you guys can just repeatedly watch that on loop. Alright, I cleaned everything up. Still gotta throw this watermelon away. Plug my keyboard back in. Back to the kitchen for me. I'll be right back. Actually, I can probably still talk. I just might cut out randomly. But, it happens. I think I might avoid keeping crew on my desk. That maybe not go. Did I get water? I don't think I got water. I was supposed to get a cup of water. I'll do that while I'm out too. Streaming is actually a lot of talking, believe it or not. I've had so much work recently. It's crazy. I think I've worked 5 hours so far this week, and it's Friday. Yeah, I know, it's insane stuff. I've had to work 5 hours. At least I'm getting paid. Well, of course I'm getting paid, but at least I'm getting paid slightly more than minimum wage. That part's cool. All right, I'm back. His mic is getting better. Oh. All right, turn my keyboard back on. Does it work? It works. Great stuff. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna check if wiggling worked. In order to check that, I will check hobby. What has he done? Happy Pride one? Happy Pride month to you. Could have it. Oh my lordy lord, it's Hammer. Hello. Yeah, so now I just gotta watch this. Is he doing any wiggles? No. As I suspected. Yeah, wiggling doesn't. That's okay. All right. That's wild. That's a wild thing. I mean, not that crazy, but still. Okay, so you can reduce airtime if you go really diagonally. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Right. Do that. Don't look at my PB ghost because it sucks. Probably better on higher traction tracks. You've been slacking on Skyblock? Yeah, me too. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. That one's a bit too much. I'm so good at slacking on Skyblock. I haven't even opened the game. Only 19.6 thousand. Oh yeah, you were the one that just kept AFKing. I mean, I assume you're AFKing because there's no way you're playing the game that much. Nose down first is crazy. How do you? That's actually great. Nah, he's macroing. Could have it. If you've almost hit 20,000, so congratulations on that. Pretty good numbers. 20,000 hours of macroing. I mean, AFKing all that time is cool, but like, what if you actually need to know? From what you hear, macroing is a huge problem. I imagine it's always been a huge problem. Okay, yeah. Why am I still playing this map? This map sucks. I'm not gonna view that anymore. I can just watch my own PB. I hate dirt. Dirt is actually, all things considered, this is an okay dirt track. There are some dirt tracks that I really don't understand because most of this is just in a straight line, which is tolerable. You know, I can drive in a straight line. Maybe a single turn. There's no weird dirt physics there I have to learn. So, can you speed slide on dirt? I don't even remember. Yeah, there's a lot of annoying grinding for sure. At reduced airtime. It also reduced my speed, so that one was very good. Quantum slide. Yeah, I ain't learning that. What the heck? They can't just name something quantum slide and expect me to figure it out. That ain't happening. Woo! This track still makes more sense to me than track 1, though. Because track 1 I did well, but I'm not sure why you shouldn't speed slide on that one. I'll be honest. Oh, that was a good touchdown. Okay, I'm behind now. You just steer as little as possible. Sliding loses speed. Got it. For me right now, this guy acts like he's better than me, which he is. Oh, did I mention I graduated high school? I'm no longer a high school student. It's awesome. Except for no, it's not, because I have to. Ouch. You think I'm earning a couple $100 US today? What are you getting a couple $100 US from, Cadavit? And you should totally give me some of it. Ooh, that was a nice landing. That was a bad one. Holy angles. That sucks. Being smart? That's a crazy source of money right there. What? somehow. You get money for being smart. If I got money from being smart, I'd have 2 nickels. It's surprising that it's happened twice. I think I'll just get 1 more PB on this one. I don't like this track. I don't know if you guys can tell based on the number of times I've said it. Maybe I just go for the between the trees thing. How bad could that really be? When you steer, do as slight as you can so you don't enter a sliding state. Alright. Crap. If you had a nickel every time you got called gay, you'd be a billionaire. You must be up to some interesting business. Okay. Woo. Oh, close. Nah, he coping. Like 10-20% steering. Action key 1 this whole map. Let's go. Darn it. Play skyblock? What? I'm ahead. I don't really know why. Cut through the grass a little. Turn as much as possible before. That's annoying. That's annoying. Oh, your friend. Oh, yeah. That is a entertaining way to cope. Give me more speed. Did you know that you can gain more speed just by, moving backwards at the start? Okay, that was a bit much. By doing this. And now I start with more speed. Basically cheating. Which is why I'm not going to do it. Should you do a Trackmania stream soon? Yeah, you should totally do that. Yep. Shh. I've discovered that streaming with other people is kind of hard because the only people I ever talk to is my own chat. What is a real life person? I've never met anyone. Speaking of meeting people, I just had 2 meetings yesterday. I went outside. You're streaming a Murder Jones level today? Oh yeah, I saw. Or maybe that was yesterday, but I saw you stream that level at some point. Absolute Solver or something. Absolute Cinema. Ha ha ha. I'm so funny. But yeah, yesterday I had 2 meetings out near the Capitol in person, which was crazy. I had to go outside. I had to figure out how to get there. I can't drive, so I took the bus. Been playing the last 2 days. Good luck beating that one. It was crazy. It turns out my area actually has a bus system, believe it or not. I didn't know Americans had buses, but it turns out we do. You bought 4 Archfiend dice? Of course you did. Of course you did. All you ever do is gamble. That part definitely hasn't changed. Okay. This is going okay, I guess. I need to stop cutting through that grass. Oh, it's closer. So you somehow profited off of 4 dice. You know, the more you gamble, the more you can expect to lose. But yeah, no, that's crazy. Touching down earlier actually good? No, of course it's good. What am I talking about? Will we get a Geometry Dash stream? Another one? You want like 2 of them? Ah, that was close. Maybe. I mean, I'm just kind of playing whatever I find interesting on the particular day now. So, it's entirely possible. That was okay. I need to turn a little bit too much, though. Angles. I'm still ahead. Please. Not bad. Got more direct line now. All right, 15,000. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's enough for me. That still changed my rank. 45k. Try jumping more to the left on the second jump to reduce airtime. Yeah, I mean, I could. The problem is I would hit the tree, then I have to go really left, and I have to go through the tree. I think I one-shot this map. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. There was this funny... I most certainly did not one-shot this map. This one has a funny, funny reactor on snow portion. Do poo cubed? What are the top 100 mappers even doing in Geometry Dash? I swear. I'm so bad at turning. I should have gone out more. Canada AT when? I mean, Canada is not the worst one. Canada is fine. Canada AT is possible. Germany though. Germany, I haven't even finished the intended route a single time. And I can't even get bronze because I don't know how to complete the intended route. It is... Okay, so this one, I just do this. And... Huh, that worked. And then finish. Cool. Germany is free? What? Germany is nothing but free. Germany is anything but free, sorry. I hate Germany. I love German. I went there. It's a great place. I sound like I'm Donald Trump, but the level ain't it. Now I just need a... You have to go backwards for this map or for Germany? Okay. I think I'm turning too much. For Germany? What? Where? How? On the... You switch... How? Genuinely, I'm so confused. I'm literally speechless. Alright, I gotta show you my... Wait, I gotta show you my Germany PB after this one. So, or my current route. And then I'll try going backwards, because that's insane. That sounds like some deluded behavior right there. A turn, but not too much this time. Nope. Okay. Still need to turn more there. There's no way switching to going backwards is a solution. That just isn't... Why? I mean, how does that work? Okay, I think that's good. Oh, crap. I don't like... It's the intended route to go backwards. They gotta make these things more clear. I feel like that would just slow you down, you know. I mean, I made it through. Definitely slower though. The backwards boosters force it. I mean, there's also a huge shortcut. Oh. Okay, maybe if there's a huge and somewhat easily completable shortcut, then Germany AT may actually be free. I could actually get that one. Okay. Holy moly. Ah! Still a PB. Just watch world record. Yeah, I will. How did I crash that? I could have just gone straight. I tried to reduce airtime. I'm so bad at this game. That's good. Cruise control. Oh, I forgot there's cruise control. Y'all have to watch my personal best on Germany. It's beautiful. It's magnificent. It's a work of art. Okay. That is way too far out. I think I was pretty smart for coming up with the route I did, honestly. Not really, but I'd say it's one of the 2 smart things I've done. Crazy airtime. It's good stuff. Okay, not bad. This record crashes, so I can beat it. Smart? Why are you putting in air quotes, Hammer? It was very intelligent. Very intelligent. Only a true genius could have come up with what I had. Good, I'm ahead. Turns out it is actually just faster to do this for some reason. Nah. I hate those trees. Those trees should just like stop existing. We should cut down all the trees so they don't get in my way. This is why I support deforestation. You can plant them back after I quit Trackmania. I don't know why. I just came up with the stupidest joke ever. Like, genuinely, it is not very good. By not very good, I mean it's horrible. Oh, is this just a good... come on. I should have straightened out. World's Worst Joke Award. It's so bad I shouldn't say it. Turn. Wasn't there a... No, that was burn. I thought there was a song with a chorus that just went turn, but no, it was burn. Because that's cooler, I guess. And then that way... I was ahead. By a 10th, which is pretty good. Because I haven't been that far ahead on a portion before. And then go. Oh. Please don't crash. I hate. What percent of Hypixel are either AFK people or macro errors? I mean, probably not that much, because I don't really see why you would AFK. And while macro errors are annoying, I don't think they're that large of a population. But if I had to guess, 20%. Given how much grinding there is in the game, it's hard to spend much of your time AFK. Look at... I was about to say, look at me making these turns. Never mind, don't do that. I failed them. Slidey. Contrary to popular belief, sliding is actually faster in Trackmania. There's just too many people grind, so people just macro. I mean, yeah, that is true. If you don't want to grind the game in Skyblock, why are you playing Skyblock? Like, honestly, that's like half the game. How am I worse at this one than the dirt? I guess I have a new least favorite material. Reactor snow. It's like they want you to macro? Yeah. It definitely does make the game very hard if you don't. Apparently that's it. The game's still too easy though, because some people do Iron Man. Is there a durate? Aw. You have to steer sharply into the snow to get into ice slides like state. Am I not doing that? I am going the opposite of the direction I'm steering. when I'm on the snow, which is fun. I released there. That was... Shouldn't have done that. Recently, in this one virtual video, I found a very cool piece of advice, which was just, oh, the worst thing that could happen if you don't let release accelerate is you crash. So I mean, I would watch world record, but like I only do that when I've ran out of ideas. Rick. Yeah, anyways, the advice was, hey, worst thing to happen if you crash is, worst thing you, yeah, if you just don't let go of the throttle, the worst thing that can happen is it crashing. So like, just don't do it. Yeah, I mean, that's what I have been doing that. That's why I'm going sideways. All is, the turn is too tight and then I crash into the trees. Unless you're talking about something else. That noise. Good timing. Please. Okay, no. Yeah, it's weird because like normally on ice you could release for a little bit to go wider, but when you release on snow it just completely straightens out. Stand with brake taps? That just makes me go tighter. How do I maybe I'm just turning too much in the original part. I tried brake tap there, so okay. I guess there's a plan. There's a plan. Don't turn as wide the first time around. Don't turn as sharp, I mean. Still turn too sharply. Well, it would definitely help if I just went into the turn with more speed, because then that also widens the turn. So that's what I've been trying. More speed. Speed is cool. These work. That did not work. This stream must suck because I'm so bad at the game. I'm sorry. Okay, okay. Okay. That was... I mean, it finished. You should probably... You should probably perfect... What? Perfect your... Oh. Perfect, not perfect. The verb one. Perfect your driving line first before try doing new tech. It's not new tech, though. This is all I've been doing. Also, apparently this is like the only way to drive. This is how you're supposed to drive on it. You had it for a split second there. Yeah, no, that's what I've... This is the correct way to drive reactor on snow. Holy crap! I am really far... Okay. The problem is releasing. Maybe if I go... crap. Just a top time, please? What do you mean? Define top. Top 100,000? I already got that, if you want. If that's what you're looking for. Please. Okay, I mean... Don't release at all? I mean, until... Okay, sure. I will not release at all and until I need to straighten. Oh, just watch a top time. See, that's what I used to do. Okay, worked that time. But I've tried it before. It does not always work. I was just lucky. Pure RNG. Trackmania is an RNG-based game. I'm not sure why that worked that time, though. Okay, I'm gonna try it again, see what happens. Yeah, that time, if I held accelerate, I would 100% crash into those trees. Ooh, that was good. That was good. I kind of got airtime, so I lost speed though. Maybe it was because I think I see why it worked that particular time. It's because the angle at which I entered the turn, because you have to do like a little steer right at the first section. Holy moly, that's a long message. Personally, I just like figuring stuff out on my own. It's more fun that way. I will eventually take a look at, yeah, because I will eventually look at a top time. Look at the world record. It ain't that deep. Fair enough. Vroom, vroom. And then we go. Okay, yeah, that wasn't that bad. I think I just need a better start. I've not been paying attention. Okay. That's good, that's good. Almost. Ah! Okay, that's good. Ah, no. Ooh, that's good. Ah. That was good. If only I didn't hit the tree. I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. There. Well, I mean, I've watched someone play it correctly, so know what it's supposed to look like. Execution kind of hard though, not gonna lie. Sorry if I've been silent. I've just been trying to get this down. Okay, that's good. Ah, close. I wish I could display my inputs, but I haven't figured out plugins yet. Maybe I'll do that. One of the fun plugins. Okay, that was bad turn. Boom. Yeah. One of these days, I'll also figure out how to do drifting. I can like partially drift. It looks like drifting, so it counts. Okay, have more speed. Yeah, I have more speed. Straighten out too early. The best part about Trackmania is that the car has 2 wheels in the front and two wheels in the back. Not all cars are like that. Oh, don't worry. I've got a form of drifting. I've used it. It might be slightly slower, but who cares, honestly. You just hit brake. Except for when your wheels aren't perfectly aligned. Because if you do that, if you hit brake while your wheels are aligned, then you just slow down, and that's bad. I'm a genius, guys. Slowing down is bad. And then go here. Okay. Too much. This is why I like. Are you using controller keyboard? Controller. You have to be steering for at least half a second, else you're not. Yeah. Gotta make sure. Gotta turn your car sideways. This is why I like farming zealots. I didn't have to focus on that. Okay. I hit a tree, but eh. This game. I actually have to look at it. I mean, yeah, I guess that's the appeal of grindy games, is that you don't really have to do anything. This is more entertaining than Skyblock, to be honest. I mean, I feel like this stream is low-key rage bait, because I'm a below average player. It is not good. I mean, then again, I feel like top level players tend to look pretty similar, kind of like how, farming zealots. It wouldn't really change much because I was just doing the same thing. There's no funny mistakes to happen. Hammer is certainly better at Trackmania than I am, though. It's scary. But maybe I'll improve. I want to see your reaction before I watch Germany. Yeah, okay. What is going on in Germany? They have a 1 minute 9, and I have a 2:13. Okay, that's not bad. Y'all want to see this 2:13? Here's my 2:13. Why is that scary? I thought the okay, I crashed there. I thought the author time was faster. Okay, I have a 2 minute 13 time. I don't think I did any respawns. I'm not sure. I might have respawned. Well, this might be a 2:13 no respawn. And then you go through here. I did not crash. I went through the grass though. Airtime. And I go through here. And then we go up. Bro was drunk while driving. And then we crash into the grass, and then we just drive around that section because it's too hard. I couldn't figure it out, so I just drove around it. Road's quite bumpy here. And then boom. That's how you skip that portion. It was too difficult. Oh god, that was actually I've had worse on that section. More airtime. That was an okay landing. Turn here. Go through the water. This is how I've been playing Germany. It's gonna be fun to see the comparison. And then for this section, I managed to get past it in some way one time. And then here I did a bit of experimenting on what the best route was, and I am deciding, oh, if I just drive through here. It's difficult when you're driving like a grandma. I'm not that bad. And then you just throw yourself off the edge of the cliff, and what you can do is you can I crashed. Okay, I could definitely improve there by not crashing. And then you drive up the hill to get the checkpoint. Genius stuff. Respawn, and then you just do a U-turn. That wasn't a U-turn. You do some sort of turn. I don't know the name of it. Look at me somewhat drifting there. And then technically that had to respawn, I guess. Yeah, and that's how you drive Germany. I'm realizing I can't actually see the world record since I don't have author time yet, so I guess I'm going to YouTube. One moment. Is there anything incriminating? Sure, I guess I can show that. Rome. Right. Close enough. What's going on here? There's no way they'll beat. Okay, that's pretty smooth. Think I'm showing it? Right, so this is basically what I've been doing. Oh, they drift there. This is basically what I've been doing so far, just better. Now, I assume they're going to do this part differently. Right. What is going on there? I mean... Oh, there is a shortcut. That's cool. I can try that. Someone's gonna have to explain that one to me. Why does going back... Why is doing that... Is it because you contact less or something? Why does that help? Yeah, they do this whole thing backwards. And then they... Is this on grass? That's weird. It's a backwards booster. Anti-booster? Well, why would going backwards over it help? Like... I've tried driving over it backwards. It still pushes you away from the checkpoint. How am I... Okay, well, I was about to say how am I a second ahead, but no. Quite obvious why I'm a second ahead. Because it doesn't slow you... Doesn't slow you down at all? Did a little hop. I'll be the judge of that. If you're slow enough, it does that. Okay, so you... That's weird, though. Why... why should the speed you're going at matter? Okay, I guess the problem was I was going too slow. I guess I can give that another shot then. I assumed the method was to... Because I tried going backwards, right? And... it didn't work. So I assume the intended route was, oh, just go forwards fast enough and it'll work out. So that's what I was trying, and I was like, this is impossible. This is an insane speed check. But no, it's not an insane speed check. I've just been doing it wrong. Yes, release there. Ooh, that was a good landing. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna keep driving it the way I normally do, which is not very well. But it's okay. I can still beat my PB if I can execute this. Sounds like a skill issue. W drift. Thank you, thank you. I'm very good at aiming them. There's no way this even make. Yeah. Okay. Double respawn. This is some of the great... I think I have enough speed now, guys. Okay, so now I just go backwards. I'm so bad at driving. This is why I don't like Germany. It's hard. Stream delay moment. I did make the jump. And then I drove off immediately. Did you know that when you go backwards, your steering inputs are actually reversed? Yeah, it's a well-known fact if you've ever driven a car before. I actually haven't, so I wouldn't know. Well, I mean, it's not entirely obvious. You'd have to think about how the wheels move if you haven't had experience with it. Could have been worse. That's not enough speed. Hit reverse right as your wheels hit the road again. Okay. Woo. So I'm holding forwards. And I have to steer... I messed that up. I need to stop full resetting and just respawn at the checkpoint. I'm on pace with PB! Okay. I'm still on pace with PB. I'm faster than PB. I barely clipped it. Right. Okay, yeah, that's not working. Don't steer or hold accelerate when you land. Okay. So when I hit, I should only reverse. Right. Okay, that's not gonna have enough speed. Weird. That's fine. That's also fine. I don't know if that's gonna work. Okay, it worked. Yippee! That's still 11 seconds slower because of all the reasons. Oh, I forgot about the shortcut. I'll do that next time. I'll try it next time. I mean, still 11 seconds. How did I mess that one up? Okay, that's new. Okay, the first skip I did was honestly not that slow, so I can probably but the second one was okay. This is gonna take some work. I might not have enough speed for this. Nope. Okay, yeah. Horrible driving. It's okay though. I can definitely PB. I'm gonna get that bronze medal. One track closer to my goal of all medals. By all medals, I mean medals on all the tracks. That's what the goal is today. Ooh, not a bad landing. I'm hitting brake too early. For what portion? I haven't been braking. If you hit it mid-air, you'll decelerate when I land. Okay. Hit what mid-air? Oh, brake mid-air. Interesting. Okay, Len. Turning is hard. Okay. Why am I... Turn. How do I solve that issue, Hammer? Yeah, I'm landing too quickly. Now I'm flying off into the... Oh, okay, maybe this is a decent angle. Actually, from what I've seen, I don't need to be that fast. So... I'll just land somewhat slowly. You know what, that works. Jump further right? Okay. That was not further right. Yeah, my bad. This is not gonna beat PB, chat. I'm cooked. Okay. I mean... Just turn the dang car, please. Aw. Just clip the corner of the booster. You know what? You're right, that may work. I can just skip actually playing the game and do that. Thank you, Hammer. That was not. You're too fast for the jump if you get the full booster. Oh, you can be too fast for the jump? I see. I see. I didn't know that. That might explain some things. Ooh, that did help. It's fine. Don't get the full booster. That's why I'm going high? Ew, true statement. Holy crap, I'm so far ahead of PB right now. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. Crazy, I had to respawn. Yeah, much better. All right, I'll see you, Hammer. Thank you for dropping by. It's nice seeing you. Good luck. Thank you. As you can tell from my current run, I'm definitely PBing this time. Drift. I may just be entirely by myself at this point. Ooh, scary thought. Double respawn. Why does this hurt to watch? That's why I didn't want to play it. I'm really bad at Trackmania, guys. I'm not good. I thought I made this clear. Okay. Steer backwards. Turn around. Go forwards. Okay, that's good. That's good. How is this This is still 2 seconds behind PB. I didn't even do anything that wrong this time. How? Can you buy me? Can you help me study for my test outs? I'm stupid. I don't know how to study. You hate pre-calc? I don't know pre-calc. Okay, that should be enough speed to get across. Not like that, though. Come on. Come on. Please. You're just messing with me? Oh, okay. Thank you. Holy lie? What do you mean, holy lie? What? I'm just a random streamer on the internet. Why would I know how to do pre-calc? Math is easy? Yeah, get Patrick to help you. And just figuring out what equations to use? Yeah, do that. Okay, beating my PB is low-key kind of hard. And I don't know why. Close enough. And then land there. Good stuff. You can see skid marks on the track. That's how you can tell I'm going quick. Why would I not... You're a high school grad? I mean, true, but math wasn't exactly my strong suit. Does this work? Oh, I braked early. Oopsies. It's okay. That's weird. I don't know why it turns in that direction, because I am turning right. It should be going to the left. That doesn't quite make sense. Well, whatever. Alan said I have 16 APs. Who's Alan, bro? Yeah, no, that... What? Saying it's hard complaining about it does nothing. If you want to find it easier, find a way to understand it. Yeah, exactly. Life of Jesus. Good luck. You can do it. Have some encouragement. Everything is my strong suit. What? Nah, that's not true. I've never taken an AP. Well, I've taken one AP exam. Which isn't that much, so. Okay, and then I go... Burn! So, I'm turning the wheels that way. And then I'm going the opposite direction. That doesn't make sense. What did I get? I got a 3. Barely passing. My IQ is 100. I have the IQ of a lukewarm water bottle. Okay, I'm just being stupid now. Patrick Bateman, have you ever taken an AP before? I bet you have. Seems like a smart pickle. Okay, that was a good turnaround. 1 minute 33 behind. No, I forgot the shortcut. You forgot what APs are, to be honest. Yeah, they're not. That's good. I'm glad you forgot. I didn't like mine. Okay. Good stuff. College Board of Doom. For real. I heard they're not really a profit. They're a fake non-profit. They're secretly profiting. And given their revenue to CEO pay ratio, I think that might not be too far off. It's a very controversial non-profit. Okay, maybe I can get this. No, I cannot. Is that what high school or college? Yeah. Oh yeah. APs are like college credit, potential college credit in high school. I released because I was going too slow. Too quick, I mean. Yes. I'm still going backwards. Reverse. 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 3-point turn complete. Now I'm not going to forget the shortcut. I'm going to forget about the shortcut. Yeah, that's not reliable enough. High school shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, I know, it's so evil. It's so evil. Have you ever been to high school, Patrick? Did you go to high school? Or did you complete, I should say. Most people have gone to it. Duh? Okay. Right, right. This should be enough speed. It is. Steer right. Steer right. Steer. I'm not going backwards anymore. You know what? That's fine. What if I just do this? What if I just like, that was so close. Patrick, I'm gonna beat it. I'm gonna beat this any moment now. Right. And then we go over. We made it. Almost fell off. I feel like without respawns, this is definitely way faster. Unfortunately, I don't have a no respawn timer, so I wouldn't know. Somehow slower than my PB. Yeah, it's all the respawns. Yeah, see, the method I was using, it wasn't that bad. It's better. You're kidding me. Alright, I just need a clean start. Well, actually, no. The only time I'm allowed to gain has to be on those two sections. Otherwise, I could just get a clean start and use my patented anti-booster skip. I'm gonna flip. I would just match pace. See if it's really faster. Who knows? Maybe the only reason my PB is slower than the world record is because of it had a bad start. Trust. Hello, Pocket. I am doing okay. How about you? It's nice to see you. Oh, wow. I'm actually doing somewhat decent now. Crazy airtime. Okay. Please just work. It's called high school. Why is smoking not allowed in high school? It's called high school for a reason. I don't think that's the reason. I'm gonna be real with you. Life? Yeah. Right. Stay backwards. No. You know what? I'll take it. This is still faster than reset. No, my PB. It's that's a pain. Right. Now we brake because I was going too fast, and then go over the full boost. This is hard. Pocket, have you ever played a racing game before? They're difficult. Yeah, at least it's this one. It was even difficult for me to complete the track. It took forever, much less get bronze. And then there. Okay, yeah. You don't think you have, actually? Oh, I mean... Actually, there is an easy racing game. You could try Mario Kart. That one's not too bad. Well, easy to have fun. Because obviously, most racing games, from what I know, if you want to be good at them... Actually, if you want to be good at anything, it's pretty difficult. But yeah, Mario Kart, you don't need to be very good to have fun on it. Looks fun though? Well, I'm glad it looks fun, because if it looks fun, it's probably entertaining to watch, I think. You should probably optimize begin so you can get more speed into the jump section you have trouble with. Oh no, it's fine. The jump section, apparently I've once gotten too much speed just by going over the full booster over there, so ultimately it's not that important. The speed's not the issue. And there we go! First try. Chat, I am 9 seconds ahead of PB. I am no longer ahead of PB, but hey, I mean... Oh, I'm ahead again. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Fine, I just had a bad, I just gotta get a good turn into this one so I can have enough speed to make the jump. I got first try this. I did not first try it. Second try this. Respawning doesn't take that much time. Then we should be good. Please. Please. I gotta angle it correctly. I am really slow, so... Did that make it? That makes it. I turned the wrong direction again. You forgot about Mario Kart. You're actually good at that? Oh, nice. Yeah, Mario Kart's great. I think I'm good at it, which is a sign of how good Mario Kart is, because I am not good at it at all, but it makes you think you're good at it. Ah, no, if I had just done that on the first try, this would be crazy fast, but pain. It's considering that you're going to be driving soon. I mean, I am 16, so I plan on starting driver's education in July 27th or something. I don't know, late July. I will be on the roads. Everyone who lives in the state of Michigan, be careful. I am going to crash into you, probably. This is a joke. Please don't use this as evidence for my court trial when they're trying to prove that I intentionally hit someone. All right, first try this. I just got first try this. Okay, that's good. As long as I don't steer the wrong direction. That's an easy... Okay, 11 seconds ahead. Gotta do a little turnaround. And there, I'm comfortably ahead, as long as I don't mess this part up. Brake. Oh, I messed that part up big time. I'm now behind. I think. Right, and then we go brake, unbrake, yes. I am the world's worst driver. I am 6 seconds behind. This is worse than my previous run. I just got first try this next section, and it'll be fine. Please. Okay. Lock in. I'm gonna stop talking. No. Bro, figured out what brakes are. Yeah, so that's what the other pedal is. This run is cooked. Might as well finish it. It's good practice anyways. There's my PB. Can I catch up to it? Holy crap. It's possible. I just gotta come on. That's criminal. That's insane. I PB'd by 3/10. 3/10 off of that. I barely beat my useless method. That's honestly, yeah. Well, I mean, it's a first step. Now I just gotta do a clean run. When I say clean run, I mean I don't respawn, which isn't usually what people mean when they do a clean run. As long as I can do that, I should be able to get bronze. That should be an easy bronze, I think. You know, Hammer told me that Germany author time is secretly free. It's crazy, but you're actually done with school now? Like, you graduated high school? I mean, no, you graduated college? Like, how done are we talking? Or maybe you're not planning on going to college, which is cool. Please. You know what? You know what? Maybe I can build up enough speed doing this. No, I cannot. If you honestly, if you graduate anything, congratulations, Pocket Otter. I also graduated high school a couple weeks ago, so I'm pretty happy about that. Dang. Make sure to tell me where you are at all times. You don't ever want to be in a 10-mile radius of me when I'm driving. Oh, I won't be that bad. You're not going to go to college, but you graduate high school. Well, in that case, that does mean you're done with school. Congratulations, Pocket. That is awesome. How does it feel? It's a strange feeling for me. What am I going to do with the rest of my life? Do I have to get a job now? I mean, I have a job, but do I have to get a real job? I may have to do that. Okay, and then we drift. Holy crap, it actually kind of worked. I mean, I didn't crash into a wall, which is why I think when it worked, that was really slow. And then we keep going. And then I did not hit the checkpoint yet when I respawned. No. I thought I was going to like crash into the checkpoint, but still get it. You got the same feelings? Miss the structure and guarantee of school? That's right, yeah. And the social environment. I mean, I didn't have all that many friends at the end by the end of high school, but it was still fun. You know, there's still some fun people. The only hard part about driving tests should be the parallel parking, which is easy. So overall, what I'm getting, Patrick, is that the driving test should be very easy. Unfortunately, unless you also live in the great state of Michigan, the driving test is most assuredly going to be different. I've heard that in some states it's easier. So people literally go to other states to get their license. Gaming the system a little bit. There we go. I'm only a second behind. How am I a second behind? I don't think I reset at all. Unless I did, and I've just been too busy talking. Just don't have them watch this beforehand. Oh yeah, don't worry. Y'all, you better not report to the state of Michigan. You're gonna get my license revoked if they see this stream. Conveniently, I haven't said my name live, so I am in the clear. My full legal name is something I'm not telling anyone. Even my own parents. My own parents don't know my full legal name. I don't know why I tried turning there. Okay. Right, chat, watch this. I'm gonna do... Please, 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 please. Yes. And then we're gonna get across. Come on. Oh, that worked. I didn't expect it to. So this should be like a 10-second PB. Endings probably not going to be that risky. I want to take risks here. 14. All right, 158. Almost bronze. One more improvement and I'm bronze. There's a group of old people and young people. Where do you hit? That's a trick question. I hit the brakes. Wait, I think that might have been what I was supposed to say. Is that correct? Or do I hit the brakes? That was a dumb joke for a second, but no, that might actually just be the answer. You're kidding me. Yes, brakes are for avoiding hitting the elderly and young people. Okay, a couple of seconds behind. That's doable. I'm missing so much time anyway, so it's not like being a little bit behind is particularly special. That is so weird. Right. Right. I want to go to the... I still don't get that. So, when you're driving backwards, directions are reversed. So, theoretically, if I hold... I think I may just be stupid. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna test that. So, I'm going backwards. Yeah, if I hold right, I should go to the left. But for some reason, when I land on the jump, I am backwards. I'm like clearly backwards. And I click right. I go to the right. I don't know what's going on. But then again, I was advised not to steer when I land, so maybe that's why. It's because the steering... Close enough. Maybe playing Geometry Dash for 30 hours would help. I've already done that though. Do I need to do another 30 hours? Please, 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 no. That's not gonna work. The stream isn't us rage baiting you, it's you rage baiting us. I'm not trying to, I swear. Okay. Okay, watch this. I'm holding right. I don't know why it worked that time. Ignore that. Right, brake. That worked pretty well. Can I catch up? Probably not. I'm still gonna finish this run though. I mean, if it doesn't make me super angry, that is. What's the most hours you have on a game? What do you think? Come on, guys, this is obvious. It's Hypixel Skyblock. Technically Minecraft. Technically Minecraft, if you're gonna be particular about your language, but it's Hypixel Skyblock. Yes. Yes. Go. 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 Please. Okay. I did not end up finishing it. Actually, I'm not sure if I've spent... maybe I have spent more than I have in Skyblock doing normal Minecraft. Ooh, that was a good drift. That was actually legitimately a good drift. I almost hit the corner, which is good. What's the most? I thought you said what game. My bad. I'll be like 1,100, 1,200 in Skyblock. In main Minecraft, I don't know. I played on a lot. Yeah, normal Minecraft is mainly boring. Okay, you know what? That works. That works. I wouldn't say it's boring. There's just no in-game economy to throw your life into. Plus, Terraria has stuff that can actually kill you. Oh, that is true. Terraria is definitely more difficult than Minecraft. In terms of monsters, I guess. Terraria doesn't have the same amount of super sweaty mini games as far as I'm aware. Wait. This is surprisingly difficult to beat. I get like I get 2 clean jumps that both work first time. Minecraft has a normal dragon, we go Terraria, you fight gods. True. I think, I don't know, I haven't played much. I haven't gotten that far. It's curious. On the one I was streaming, I did manage to beat a few bosses. So it was nothing major. I beat the Eye of Cthulhu. I beat the thing that just spawns a bunch of slimes. Is this gonna have enough speed? I think it probably will. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I had a friend introduced Terraria and he got slimed immediately by Pinky in classic mode. That's crazy. Even I'm not that bad. Minecraft is only fun because it's popular. That is true. Oh, I mean, that's not the only reason. Like, it's a decent game. Like, look at these graphics I have in Minecraft right now. Except for this isn't Minecraft. This is Terraria, Trackmania. Pinky is a rare spawn. Keep in mind for Terraria. Yeah, I know. I've played. Isn't Pinky only like 100 health? I mean, I can understand failing to beat Pinky if you don't know what the attack button is, or the move button. It's not hard to figure out if you've never played a game before. Flip the edge, but overall not too bad. Only a 10th behind, easily recovered by not crashing. Double not crashing. Your first chest in Terraria blew you up. Dang, that sucks. I didn't know that could happen. Oh, I do remember getting destroyed by traps. In my most recent playthrough, I haven't died to a trap, mainly because I haven't encountered any. Alright, gotta lock in. I dislike this one. Even knowing how to do it, it still doesn't quite make sense. Mainly because of the inconsistent steering. I guess something about it while you're sliding down makes it so you still have forward steering for a moment before it swaps. It's just annoying. Not bad. Really? That's interesting. Yeah, Terraria is definitely one of the better single-player games. I mean, it's pretty popular, and I don't think people really play it multiplayer. Or, it's not like massively multiplayer. It's not one of those MMOs that people are playing. Pretty sure there's a multiplayer function, right? But I feel like most people don't use it. I mean, honestly, same thing with Minecraft. Most people don't play Minecraft multiplayer. Yeah. Germany's bronze medal is definitely possible, but it's so hard. Maybe if I just lock in for one run. Okay. Don't get flipped. Then I drift here. Good stuff. Go, like, yeah, that works. New message showed up, which I'm not going to read because I'm going to beat bronze. And then double respawn. Please, 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 please. Don't steer, don't steer. It's fine. Okay. I got it, sort of. That's not gonna beat it. Oh, you're kidding me. But yeah, that's true. What always gets me in maps is weird jumps. Why do you always find a new way to crash on this map? Well, not always. I think a lot of times I just crash in the same ways. Not a bad turn. I kept most of the speed. Means I can do that. 3 seconds behind, that's fine. Please. To your right. To your right. To your left, actually. Okay, this is gonna make it. And we go. Don't fall off. Perfect. But then again, some of the worst games ever are super fun for some reason. Real. For example, I actually, you know what? Never mind. Not real. I've never played a game that was just really bad that I enjoyed. Okay, 6 seconds ahead. Being ahead is crazy. I need to reset that. Okay, this is fine. This is doable. I flipped. That's on me. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to beat it. My PB has a clean run. I think. It might not, actually. It does not have a clean run. I may be fine. That was good. Okay. Play indie games, don't play big corporation AAA games. Yeah, Trackmania was cool for that, not being a big corporation AAA game. Until it was. Thank you, Ubisoft. Though Ubisoft hasn't actually ruined the game yet, so that's pretty cool. I'm not paying $90 for a game. Real, me neither. This is free. I do like how most, for some reason, most FPSs. Oh, why do yeah, there's no point of saying for some reason. It's obvious. It's because if it's not free, then who are you going to be playing against? Yeah, like all the major FPSs don't cost anything. At least to just play the game, which is cool. It's pretty nice. I like taking advantage of that. Second head. $90 is insane though. Yeah, until they spam you with ads. True. Trackmania technically has ads if you don't pay for it, but which I have them disabled right now. But like the ads aren't intrusive at all. They're kind of just like silly banners. All they advertise is just Trackmania clubs or whatnot, so it's not bad at all. This isn't bad. This isn't a bad run. I got a decent time on the first one. I'm 9 seconds ahead, PB. Good. Now I just need to get a clean finish. Not clean in the slightest, but oh frick, I might have actually screwed up there. You're kidding me. Literally, why? That was definitely PBable if I got that turn the first time. I've done that like a ton of times. I don't know why I'm messing it up also now. You can't tell if I'm improving or getting worse. Oh no. Yeah, there's Yeah, they are definitely not real ads. Not advertising any major corporations is pretty cool. Did you know that Minecraft actually was sold to the studio that made it, sold themselves to some big corporation? I think it was like called Hypixel or something. I think I'm improving, Patrick. I got a better time right now and everything. This is going for yeah, Mojang has been sold to Microsoft, that's what it's called. Okay, I screwed that up. Real. Hey, clean turnaround. Braked. Good stuff. A little bit behind PB. No, actually, I'm ahead of PB now since I had a good, I braked well. Really not a very great standard. Not a difficult standard to meet. That is not good. Right, that is, I think that's enough speed. Let it be enough. It is enough. Okay, turn around, turn around. Yes. Okay. There's no way I mess this section up. There's no way. Clean. Okay. Chat, I've gotten the bronze medal. I have gotten the bronze medal. I am very happy. They don't add anything that makes the game harder or more difficult. Okay. I quit. That's enough. Dislike. Do not like this map. Get out. Well, you finally got bronze. Took me longer. Top 19,000 in the roll just because of that. This one is insane though. Number 5, I got bronze, and just that is putting me in the top 11,000. That's crazy. And my chat might be covering it, but I'm sure you can see it. Now back to hunting my weak tracks. Maybe you should try easier maps to improve my driving skills. Patrick, what do you think I've been doing? Until someone named Hammer came here and was like, hey, why don't you play Germany? Oh yeah, I'm not sure how much you know about Trackmania, but basically this is the campaign. These are the official maps for the season. The white ones are the easiest, and each different color gets harder and harder. So Germany is the first of the black maps. Those are the hardest ones, which is why I sucked at them. But now I'm back to playing the white maps, which are very easy to get the author time on, which is the author time, author medal. Very easy to get all the medals on it. So now I'm just optimizing. Because I've already gotten all the medals on this. I don't need to be going this fast. I'd like to. No. Crazy made the horror baby. Yeah. This guy. Play Germany. No. Should I play a tournament? Would you guys be interested in watching that? I'm talking about 2 people right now, but I don't like this one. Moving on to track 4 of the Spring 2020 26. Last 3 seconds of turn. 5. What was this one again? I am currently ranked 88,000, so I'm actually already good at this one. I think I may have played this one a bunch already, or maybe I didn't. Doesn't really look like I did. Given my time really isn't that good. But I mean, for you, it would help you to learn in general. Geometry dash turning. If I remember how to play this correctly, it's just a release in the beginning. Yep. Did not crash the wall. I think I did release a little low, so slow down. This full speed. Almost. Are you gonna do like different games every stream or something? I might. I mean, I've built up a decent Steam library, so I could do that. Nah, that was close. Any ideas for the next one? Anything you'd be interested in seeing? I might stream tomorrow. Who knows? Yeah, I'm willing to take suggestions. I mean, I guess you don't know what I have already, but you can still suggest stuff, I guess. Ah, you're kidding me. Well, Terraria Shore, love to watch you get spawn capped by random events. Spawn camp. Oh, be fine. I'm not. You people love watching me suffer. Which is good, because I suffer a lot. Okay, that was a good transition. And Finn. Almost a full second faster. Nice. I've definitely played this map a bit before already. Why I'm not that bad at it. That's a weird turn though. I'm not exactly sure how to approach it. New versus random Terraria events. You wonder who comes out top? It ain't me, that's for sure. Right. Make the turn. Did not make the turn. This is a fun map though. I like it. Can I just not release at all on the first turn? No, I definitely have to. Or at least I had to that time. Ah. I think I'll sell for top 50k on this one. Actually, I changed my mind. I don't think I'll settle for top 50k. Top 30,000. That's the goal for this map. I will be done when I hit top 30,000 in the world. Definitely a tighter line. I don't think it's going to be enough, though. How am I 2 seconds? Well, how am I like a full second behind world record? That's crazy. That's a lot of time to gain on a map where you don't do it, where you never let go of accelerate. There's also no drifting. Oh, okay. They're just better at driving. Well, that was decent. I mean, if you want to drive safe instead of slamming on your brakes to slow down, you can just release accelerator to drive safe. It's one of the games. Yeah. I could definitely slow down, but obviously it's beyond the point of going slower. There are no brakes to be had on this map. Ooh, I got airtime. Just perfect your driving line, you know. I'm not sure about that one. Never heard of slowing down to practice driving lines. I wonder how much brain damage driver has after being yeeted off a cliff every time finishes the map. Probably a lot. This driver is immortal. It's crazy. I don't, or maybe every time respawn, it's literally just a different guy. The difference between this and like F1 games is that the car doesn't take damage. F1 games, if you crash into a wall, the game will be like, well, you crashed into a wall, so your car took damage, blah, 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 blah. This, you stop accelerating for a tiny bit. I think it's like half a second if you do a pretty strong hit. But that's like it. Though there is the fragile effect, which makes it so that your car can take damage. But they do it in such a funny way, like compared to F1. F1's like, oh, your front fin is broken, and then fragile just makes your car shake like crazy every time you try and drive. Okay. Oh! That was good. 3.7. Nice, finally got a clean run for once. Well, what do you mean? The previous PB was clean. This one was just even cleaner. Well, I guess I might have had a little bit of skid marks on the previous one. Who wins, Trackmania car or Tungsten Cube? I mean, I guess it depends. How big a Tungsten Cube are you talking? Okay. Airtime. No. 500-pound Tungsten Cube. I think the Trackmania car weighs more than that, so it's in terms of sheer weight. I crashed. You're kidding. No, that was so good. Probably Trackmania car. Trackmania car has... I think the driver of the Trackmania car might be made of tungsten. At least something very durable. Oh boy. I wonder what the line #1 Riolu fan is taking. I'll just watch it real quick. Also show where my PB's at. That's about what I'm doing, just really, really good. Okay, I have the line then. At least I have it in my head. Whether I'm actually gonna do it, probably not. I can try though. Boom. Yeah, this is hard. Eiffel Tower versus Trackmania car. I'm gonna have to go Eiffel Tower here. I don't exactly know how it's that's even supposed to work. I went out too much. one person drives a car, one person drives the Eiffel Tower, and they have a demolition derby. World record is mainly your PB, but more precise. Yeah. Some extra precision goes a long way. Please? Making that turn at full speed is difficult. I'm pretty sure it's possible to do it full speed. I couldn't see the inputs on the world record, so I just gotta assume that it feels possible. Got a little bit of airtime there. Not ideal. Probably a good track for me to practice to. I mean, yeah. I like it. I like hunting this track. Ooh, that was good. Okay, that should do a little release tap there to avoid crashing. Okay, not bad. That was about this pace of my previous PB. Okay. That's good, that's good, that's good. A little bit of air to the angle. For adjusting my line, don't overcorrect. True information. Have I been doing that? I have no idea. It slipped. If you're adjusting your line, try soft steering. I mean, yeah, I almost never adjust my line. Mainly because when you're going, because if you're off of it, like you're usually off of it by a lot. Because the timing is annoyingly precise. Holy crap. Crap. I tried soft steering on that. That was a full left. Screwed myself over. That was so good. Yeah. Just don't overcorrect. Don't think I have been. Praying. Thanks for the advice, though, I guess. Youch. I did not go far out enough. But I feel like driving this track, a lot of it is just if you don't do the right thing, it's over. Right. I turned too late. Why don't our roads look like this IRL? because I feel like a lot of people would drive like I do if the roads look like this. Unless you're talking about the quality of the road. In that case, I wish. Oh, come on. Too busy spending on child daycares? What? Why is child daycares in air quotes, Patrick? What is happening in the child daycares? Hey. Whew! That was nice. I got my goal of top 30,000, 26, top 20k. Patrick hates children? I hope not. But yeah, that is a time I am happy with. It's a whole thing, look it up. Okay. Child daycare versus road development. I have no idea what you're talking about. There are child care daycares without children? What? Oh, that's what you meant. Child daycares without children. Oh, controversies about ghost children. Okay, yeah, apparently they investigated it, and at least according to the Google AI summary, most of them were operating as normal. Most of them. But some of them had to be investigated further. How do I already have top 26k on this map? What did I do? Did I grind this map already? Someone who can commit fraud on the daily, you can confirm. Oh no, this is the map I just did. I'm stupid. Okay, now this one is still in the top 200,000. That is bad. Yeah, I can watch the video. Let's see. What was this again? Oh, I'm so slow. That's so weird. I'm not used to being this slow anymore. Oh, that's why I didn't play it more. It's dirt, and not only is it dirt, it's weird dirt. Way worse than the previous one. Please. Go in. You're kidding me. What the frick? Is that an Elton John stream? Yes, it is. Well, it's not quite Elton John, but hello. I can play piano and sing though. So I've got that going for me. Outside line is faster. Smooth steer. How have you been? Imagine it's been a while since I was saying, did I finally win Skyblock? Yes, I did. I can quit it now because I've won. Hopefully the video didn't get taken down for YouTube. Good luck finding it. Google Translate. Yes. What? Why is YouTube offering to translate the phrase yes for me? It's okay, YouTube. I know what yes means. Youch. Stream delay? Yeah. That part is a bit annoying. I'm already ahead by quite a bit. I haven't really done anything. Okay. Right, now I just gotta make sure I don't crash. And I'll be fine. There we go. Geometry Dash YouTuber arc? That's not happening. Still top 200k. Brake. No, air braking actually slows me down. Start turning. Start turning. Turn less. I turned a little bit too little. I might air braked again. I might do Geometry Dash next stream. It's possible. Wait, maybe I should go off to the side to reduce air time. Does that work? No, it doesn't. It's not worth it. Yes? Do you even play Geometry Dash? Like, why do you want a Geometry Dash stream so much? Close. You have 800 hours? That's wild. That's some news to me. I didn't know people had that many hours on a single game. And then that's good. Almost 2/10 ahead. 2/10 ahead. Okay, top 97,000 now. Yes. I'm in the top 100k on this map. I think I'll aim for top 50k, you know, that's reasonable. It is a weird map. Not like dirt and stuff. I don't like dirt. I don't know if you guys can tell. Is inside line faster? Maybe inside line is faster because I'm just traveling too much distance. Holy crap. It might actually be. Okay, that was almost pitiful GD hour counts. Pitiful. Imagine how much do you have then? If that's considered pitiful to you. Is it pitiful because it's too much? If so, then I understand. Not bad steering. Okay. Ahead. Finish ahead. 2,500. That's a lot. I like 1,000 on Steam though. That's insane. What's your hardest? I love how the Geometry Dash players always ask each other these questions. How many hours? What's your hardest? That's crazy. I mean, then again, Skyblock, it's what's your net worth? Or I guess for some, how fast have you completed F7? Inside line. I am ahead for sure right now. Maybe not so much anymore. Got a turn there. Preemptively turning. That's fine. How many handles have I dropped? Shardscapes 2 runs, otherwise windy landscape. Like you, as in you have multiple runs on that level that you completed? How am I 8/10 behind? Did wiggling my tires in the air really slow me down that much? Okay, I slid too much there, I think. $741, $797. I'm too far behind. 2 runs, as in there's 1 checkpoint in the middle of the level. Oh, okay. So you beat that level, but only half of it at a time. I had to release there. You can send 2 videos about it. You can probably watch his other videos or probably watch it upstream. Gotta go do stuff. All right, I'll see you, Patrick. Thank you for the videos to watch. I will take a look at those. You don't really play GD. Oh, you do creation. I see. I see. You have 200,000 attempts on that big of a jump. What are you talking about? Are you talking about Geometry Dash or are you talking about Trackmania right now? I assume Geometry Dash. Because none of the jumps here are big at all. They're actually quite small. Oopsies. Alright, I'm gonna try wiggling my wheels in the air, see if it does anything. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Somehow that slows me down. Why does doing this slow me down? I stopped doing it before I touched the ground. So, like, theoretically, it shouldn't be doing anything. That's weird. Okay. I guess air resistance is a thing? Can't believe they're including air resistance in this game. Outside line, fastest line. I slowed down a little bit there, though. Crap. Right, no, wait. You have 2,000 on a practice coffee. Yeah, being a fraud, that is some pretty bad stuff. Don't steer too sharply. Okay. I am currently winning. 330? I am a lot ahead, actually. I squandered it, but still. Okay, I think I can transition to steering a bit harder at the end of the section. Not as good as the start as before. Steer a bit to the right, steer a bit to the left. Alright, 4/10 faster. 52,000. Just one more PB and I should be able to get my goal of top 50k. Very happy about that. Just keep this advantage. Famous last words, if I just keep this advantage. You do a lot of stuff on the GDCS. What is it, GDCS? I assume it's something related to Geometry Dash. Geometry Dash Computer Science. That was a bit of a sharp steer. Probably why I'm a little behind. Now if I just do a... Ooh, okay, I think I'm able to catch up. Wait! Geometry Dash Creators School. Is that a real thing? Little air time. It's fine. Got a decent middle of the road line. Not quite outside, but that's okay. Yes, look it up. Alright, I believe you. That's crazy though. Surprised that exists. That was way too sharp of an angle. My car was almost entirely sideways. Thank you, Imagine. Crap. Ooh, that's a nice line. That's a nice line. Or maybe it's not. Please. Please. No. What in the road is a creator point? Somehow I'm still ahead. I touch a lot of penalty though. That was some good steering by my PB. Okay, well, I know if I just like barely weave, it's pretty fast. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Ah, I crashed. That was crazy though. 420 ahead. Can you get banned for saying things in chat, like from all of YouTube? That's a very good question. I wouldn't know. I've never been banned before. You can definitely get banned from YouTube for the content you make, but that's like totally different. I want to straighten out as much as possible so I can get like my PB. When I went down there's a lot of wiggling going on. Yeah, I'm not sure if like just viewers or commenters get banned. It might be possible. You never know. I wonder how the world record is this far ahead. Hobby again. Must be a big... Yeah, the other dirt track was held by Hobby. This guy's good at dirt. Guitar Hero Style Show as a YouTube, I don't think they're that strict. Alright, let's see. Oh, so going sideways does actually reduce air. To reduce airtime actually is worth it. Okay, good stuff. Outside line, yeah. Also a heavy outside line here. Turn. I see. Let's go back to it. I will keep this up for inspiration. So it was not just press forward. That is initially slower, but I guess it gains over time. Very close to the wall, outside line. Not sure if I'm willing to do all that. Alright, I don't think I need to see that anymore. For the speed! Only 18 seconds behind, but I think I can catch up from the extra speed. Hugging the wall is hard. Ah. How are they so precise? Ah. I can get the top 50,000 finish. Trust me. It's gonna happen any day now. I assume he's typing the long version right now. Okay. Not a bad second turn. Okay, definitely a bit faster here. Ah. Nice, nice, nice. Turn a bit earlier here. I'm ahead, which is always good. $274 behind. Could be worse. Step going out to the left definitely helps there. Okay, not bad. I'm definitely getting better at the whole outside dirt thing. A little bit of airtime is good. Unless world record just happens to have a little bit of airtime entirely on accident, which would make it funny that I'm replicating it. 297 again, okay. Or I think I might have, yeah, no, 297. Yes, this is Trackmania. Hello. I crashed. Nice. GD Creator School. Where did this account come from? Hello, hello. How is it going? This is only mildly suspicious that you showed up immediately after people were talking about GD Creator School. It's even more suspicious that you show up considering this is completely unrelated to Geometry Dash. Wait, did I actually just get... Wait, so if I went out to the side without... That's actually slightly faster even at the checkpoint. That's crazy. You've been around a while in the GD Geometry Dash community? Okay, that's cool. I have not been around for what? Oh, wait. Ah, frick. No. Please! Ah! Had pretty decent interest in Trackmania on the side. That's cool. Tell me a little bit more about yourself. What is this GD Creator School thing? Omnipresent in the GD community. Is Oh, Virtual's documentary. Yeah, Virtual's videos are also what got me into Trackmania. Why I started playing it, streaming it, etc. Oh, that was such a good run. No. Okay, come on. It's gonna happen again. Ow. Basically, you just help people learn to make levels geometry dash. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I assume you know Imagine then? That's how you ended up here? Unless I look like I'd be a really good potential geometry dash mapper. I don't know how you identify talent in that field. Let's get good one. You may. I see. I see. That's a good line. That's a good line. BB. And I'm way too. Actually, no. I could have. I mean, you can make good Trackmania maps. I'm sure you'd be able to make good platformer stuff in G. That is true. That is true. Unfortunately, I can in fact not make good Trackmania maps, so not sure about that one. Definitely a bit ahead there. I just play maps. I don't. I'll find when the game designs do transfer very nicely. Same with decorations. Oh yeah, decorations especially. Okay, 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 okay. Ah. Hit a lot of penalty there, hit some more, but I'm still ahead because of a better line there. Okay. Oh crap. First level build stream? Yeah, maybe I'll give it a shot. If I were to start designing levels, it might even be in Geometry Dash because that seems easier because it's 2D. You don't have to worry about transitions. At least I assume you don't have to worry about transitions. Well, you probably do, but it's nowhere near as difficult, I imagine. Because like in Trackmania, you gotta consider that when your tires land that it's gotta be smooth, otherwise it's kind of annoying to play. But I imagine Geometry Dash has its own difficulties, everything does. That was an okay outside line. Okay. Ah, no, mess up the wiggle. I wonder if people would even be interested in watching Geometry Dash level building content. Like, playing Geometry Dash, you know, watching that makes sense to me. Like, I feel like that might be a little boring. Oh my gosh, 100%. I did in fact not 100% this level. I'm gonna try and get a 100% completion on this level though. See if I can. Not again. Ah, I keep missing that very last one. It's so fun to watch, legitimately. Like, building levels. Really. I mean, I assume that's because they're good content creators. I doubt I could pull that off. It is very... Huh. 2 people agree with that statement. I may be in the wrong gaming sphere, I guess. Yeah, I turned way too sharp there. Trust me, you'd be fine. Okay. Next stream, maybe me building some of the worst maps you've ever seen. Decoing is fun if you have ideas. Ideas. That's a very difficult requirement to me right there. My head is full of very few, if any, ideas. Ah, crap. my back touched. Ah, that was a bad landing. Okay, okay. A little bit of stutter there. Not bad. Okay, I just gotta make this turn. Just gotta make this turn. Okay, 100th faster. I will take it. I will take it. It's a PB. It's a PB. You can just be utter garbage and still be cool to see your stuff. I mean, yeah, I guess creating definitely has that aspect. Like, part of the reason I stream, I suppose. It's like, ooh, I'm making content and people are entertained by it. It's art. It's garbage. I try to say, yeah, it's bad. Like, people are watching it still. That's pretty. Oh gosh, darn it. That's pretty cool. I may have abandoned my community a couple of times up. That was kind of, that's my bad. I was busy. Oh, okay. Hey, I'm back. I'm glad to see people that are still around haven't disappeared off the face of the earth. That'd be concerning. That was not very outside line. Okay. Another PB by a 10th this time. I code. I mean, a little. I said I was gonna aim for top 50k, but I feel like I can do more. So I'm gonna keep going. But yeah, I mean, I can if I have to. Definitely a better outside line there. Maybe I can improve by being smoother. Okay. Maybe you can make a free version of the editor collab mod. Okay, I don't think I'm that good at coding, whatever that is. Be able to pull something like that off. Okay. That was a very good outside line. Crashed. Okay. What is Geometry Dash even written in? Java or something? I know Minecraft's written in Java. Crazy, I know. This is a revelation to everyone who's ever played. C++? Okay. Coco's 2D engine. What is that? I've never heard of that engine. The game engine I've worked the most with is shockingly ClickTeam Fusion. I cannot believe it, but that is the engine I have spent the most time working in. If you don't know what that is, it's an engine for point and click games. Oh crap. 113. It's an old engine. Oh, I see. I mean, yeah, Geometry Dash is a pretty old game, so that makes sense. And then again, I'm not even sure if Minecraft's built in an engine. It might not be, or in like a commonly used one. It might have its own deal. Probably does, given the way people are using it. Okay, that was almost good. It's all text-based from your knowledge. Text-based coding engine. What's that? Okay, it's not a bad one though. GD is so well optimized. I see. Does it? I mean, I doubt Geometry Dash needs to be that optimized though. It's a 2D game. I don't think the physics are too much. or, well, anything really. I've got people, I keep hearing about people playing, oh, I play Geometry Dash at 300 frames per second on my 300 hertz monitor. I'm like, what the heck are you doing? Oh, dang, that's actually kind of good. More like 30,000 FPS. But yeah, I guess optimization helps with absurd frame rates. You can never have too high of a frame rate. Actually, I mean, you might be able to, I'm not sure. Is having a... Is having a higher refresh rate monitor that important for Geometry Dash? Probably doesn't matter too much. At least for me, because I suck. Okay. Okay. I'm ahead, but I turn... Oh, please! Ah, 3/10. Very and not very much anymore. Alright, both of you have to explain yourselves, because I got two completely contradictory answers. It does help. Okay. Doesn't impact things like the game's physics processing, but okay, I'll read that in a moment. Oh, that's a bad line. I'm slow. I can make up with it. Nope. It doesn't make it easy. It does make it easy for you to see stuff. Yeah, I imagine. Hardware is very important. Okay, wouldn't call. I imagine Geometry Dash is barely pay to win. It's definitely almost all skill. Because like, I feel like hardware cannot impact you too much. Holy crap. Actually insane. Ah, darn. Back in update 2.1, physics processing was tied to your frame rate. Interesting. Okay, so it used to matter, but now it doesn't. How do you make a game where physics depends on your frame rate? That's crazy work. Nope. The TPS was the same as your frame rate. It's forced to 240. Okay. Sorry if I'm being quiet. Just gotta focus on not crashing like I almost did right there. That's good. That's good. That's good. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Please! Oh! Oh, you're kidding. You're kidding. Rob Top was not the best coder. Yeah. He was definitely had a good idea though. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. I just lost too much speed on the last turn. Was too sideways, so okay. That's a PB. Alright, I'm happy now. You personally found a few crashes and memory leaks in the game 2.1. He hasn't bothered to fix them. Yes. PB by almost, well, no, not almost, just 3.5 tenths. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Do I keep going though? Not 25k. Okay. I think I keep going. I can do better than that. I don't think the first turn was all that good. When I mean the first, like, the first difficult turn could have been better. First thing you did in 2.2 was something, which I will read at a point in time that is not right now. Go into the editor and find a bug as fast as possible. Took you 3 to 5 minutes. I mean, avoiding bugs is difficult, but that is kind of crazy. I feel like it should take a bit longer than 3 to 5 minutes to find a bug, though. that's not gonna work. Definitely, my PB definitely has a good ending low. Do people try to play Geometry Dash levels quicker? Like, is that a thing? Because I saw one video where Easy Speezy speedrun Geometry Dash, I think by just beating all the default levels or something, base levels. But like, is that a thing people actually do, or I guess I should say, is it common? Mostly for platformer levels. Oh yeah, I guess platformers you can speedrun now. Yesn't. Star grinding. Yeah, I mean, I guess you want to like beat the level quickly, as in few attempts, but like, oh, okay. Ah. I had a really good entry onto that turn. There's one old platform level called Speed Tech where the whole goal is speedrun it and gain lots of speed celestial. It's really fun. Ooh, that is pretty cool. Oh yeah, I guess there's like speed ups, right? And you could just like make it so you don't necessarily get the speed up. World records is closer to 36 levels. That's crazy. 36 seconds. Why did I say levels there? I guess I'm just not very focused. Youch. Not very focused on speaking. I am focused on driving this car, though. Okay, 0.243 behind. That'd be my second best time on this map then. Ah, turned late. That's a good turn, good turn. Bit much air. Ah, it turned too hard. You hate speed tech so much. Is it hard to beat? I mean, I could try it. Friendly reminder to like and subscribe because I don't know, I need something to cheer me up. I'm not doing very well. Actually, that wasn't a bad run. The slopes aren't that bad. Slopes in Geometry Dash. Haven't heard of those. Bit of a sharp turn there. Mechanic lad's not where you need to keep speed up slopes, otherwise you can't climb in time. You like Chroma Slide though. Chroma Slide. That sounds like a fun level. Very colorful. Oop, crashed into the sign. I don't know why I announce what I'm doing sometimes. Maybe it's for the people who aren't actively watching the stream. Just have me in the background. And then they can still tell what's happening. It's like being a radio host. Catch. Sunset Scramble was your favorite recent level release? Not a platformer? Okay. Did people give up making platformers or something? I mean, did they give up making the non-platformer levels since the 2.2 update? Plats are way less popular. Okay. I imagine, because it is completely different from the rest of the game that people were interested in playing originally, so I'd imagine they'd be difficult to catch on. No, I just barely touched. It's a very diagonal. Oh, that's fast. I lost the advantage, but still. That was cool. I guess I can afford to go more diagonal. Touch the ground earlier. Accelerate earlier. More speed. This time I pulled it off a lot better. Touch the wall though. Touch wall again. Envies is playing Dead by Daylight. Wait, Envies is a Geometry Dash player, right? Ah! One more PB, chat. Trust me. This is gonna be... The annoying part is that it's difficult to tell when I actually have to start turning, because I have to start turning before I actually enter the turn. But like exactly when, because if I do it too late, I'm gonna have like I'm gonna be too far inside. But if I do it too late, I just crash. What do you like about platformers, Imagine? On a completely, actually no, on a somewhat related note, have you played Mario before? It's a pretty good platformer. They've got lots of levels made by cool level design people. Okay. Ah, they add 3 more inputs. That is true. That is true. I mean, isn't there now an option to like not move too? Isn't that's pretty cool, isn't it? Oh, 1.6. GD offers way more freedom than Mario. Mario Maker, that's what you're talking about. Really? You know, when I looked at them, I thought it was like the same. But then again, I have seen a lot of like crazy stuff in Geometry Dash, like someone made like that 3D level. I haven't seen any of that in Mario, so never mind. I guess clearly there's something up. How did they even do that? Do you know? I mean, you've done some mapping, right? How do you make a level that appears 3D? Made a ray tracing engine in Geometry Dash? That's crazy. Hollow Knight is in Geometry. Hollow Knight is... What? Ah, you're kidding me. There's a few different ways of doing it. That's insane. Hollow Knight is in Geometry Dash, but not Mario Maker. Therefore, it is better. That is sound logic. Most of the fully 3D levels either use stuff in Blender. I see. So you can just put any Blender object in there or something? It's always painstaking though. Yeah, no, I'd imagine. Okay. I don't think I crashed. A bit slow from earlier though. Yeah. Lots of gradient triggers to make it work real time. I think I played one that made it work real time because it was super slow to load, at least. Ah, Blender to GD doesn't exist by default. I see. I think Blender to Trackmania exists though, or something like it. You can at least make a fully customizable track shape. All right, that's another 10th. That's another 10th. I'm very happy about that. Top 21,000. I surprisingly did enjoy this level as a like for it. Nice stuff. Madman coded in for some reason. It's wild. Okay, this is one of the better maps actually. I only have, for some reason I have 3 maps I'm exactly top 21,000 on. And I only have one that's like 19,000, 16,000, 11,000. These ones I didn't try that hard on though. This one, because so few people, it's difficult to even complete the black maps. So you can get a decent time just by breathing and finishing it basically. Mind you, I kind of want to try bronze medal on Australia, but I don't know if you guys can tell. My first completion was 1759. Which because there's this one part that really got me. Maybe I'll go for all author medal. Well, some author medals on the reds. He's like that wasn't too bad. Top 95,000. I did not do very well on 08. Oh yeah. In this season we have put 08 is what do you call it? A downhill level. Traditionally, the number 8 has been down. For some reason, number 8s are downhills. So I should probably view the route. This one is a bit difficult to find out yourself. So I just. Oh, they do that. I don't know about this one. Okay. Huh. Yeah, that is nearly 2.5 tenths faster than second place. Okay, yeah, they're just doing something completely different. Oh nope, they both do the weird. Yeah, I don't know about this one, guys. Okay, you know what? I think I'll just. Oops, that's not. Alright. I think I'll just try it myself. That is a crazy angle, though, for them to not get airtime. Right, already a bit faster than PB. And that missed. Beginning is actually kind of difficult because you can't really see where you're going. Okay, I think I'll just do a little bit diagonal out. That's not reliable enough for me. For sure you still land faster. No? This level is low-key just RNG. I released there, still faster, so I'll take it. Just trying to land. land as flat as possible by air braking. Remain stable. Remain calm, even. Drift a little. Good stuff. 2.5 faster. Didn't expect that to improve my rank so much. The route they're using at the top really is a little bit crazy though, I'm not gonna lie. Hopefully I can pull something off with the reactor. Because they managed to fly. Rather than just crashing into the ground repeatedly. Got too much rotation that time. I imagine going into the reactor with more speed should help. So I think I might try that. Yeah, that bounce has to be a lot of RNG though. I don't even know how to begin going for it. Slightly ahead there. Took the exact same route on the way back. Surprisingly consistent. Youch. I don't know how to be good at this level, I'll be real with you. That was a sharp turn. Don't think it'll help much though. Maybe if I can like flip around somehow. Crash into a tree. Maybe if I go straight, that would help. Okay, that was faster. Actually, I want to see what the difference between me and the two people who finished with basically the same time as me was. I have a way faster beginning, so whatever they're doing at the end is helping a lot, and I can't see them. What do they do? So mostly just going straight. Yeah, but the way they're going downhill must be faster. Because if they're able to catch up with me when I have a worse. The heck? Okay. I don't quite see the difference. Maybe it just go lower? Oh, I still have this random person turned on. Nope, I hit snow there. They simply have more aura. They don't need to be good. They can just, okay. That was a good one. I don't know what I'm doing to mess up here. Oh, I recently watched a Chainsaw Man anime. That was pretty cool. What should you get for your snack? A full hot dog. Yeah, how about it? This would be a crazy map to get in competitive. But the route is definitely the right one. You don't have any hot dogs. Hopefully this is lower. That was really low. Even a bit too low, actually. Nor am I going out of your way to cook a hot dog right now. Fair enough. Ham. Ham's pretty good. Guys, I don't know if you can tell, but I like meat. Crap. Yeah, so you got any ham? If so, that'd be a great snack. I love just eating ham. It's such a good meal. So nutritious, too. Apparently it's a processed food, but we don't listen to modern science on this channel. Aw. What about bacon? That's a pretty common snack, right? I'm a little bit ahead right now. Kind of lost it. This map is RNG. You don't want to open the bacon? Is there a taboo against opening bacon or something? Good drift. I'm ahead. Gotta go straight line. Finishes a straight line. Praying. Okay. It's so good. Yeah, real. Bacon is awesome. I wonder if there's any bacon left in my fridge. Oh, that was a good landing. Please. No, that was a horrible landing. The last one was pretty bad. Please, RNG. That did not work. Don't feel like cooking, although raw meat is fire. Okay, that's understandable. I'm ahead already. Well, that's only because my PB touches snow. Looks like for the first two, I don't actually need to air brake. Please. I feel like just getting below 50,000 will suffice on this map. I don't really know what's going on. Why is this OST kind of fire? Oh, the music in Trackmania, or... Yeah, I wasn't sure if you guys could hear that. Glad you can, though. Okay. Okay. Ah. Yeah, check. Okay, cool. Awesome. I'm glad you can listen. Glad you can hear it. I definitely can. Okay, that's gonna hit snow. That's okay though. Maybe that gives me good RNG. No. I'm just ahead now. I am no longer ahead. Just go in a straight line. Just go in a straight line. Just go in a straight line. Go in a straight line, accomplished. Drift 400ths ahead. Please. 2.5. Okay, top 33,000. That was good. That was good stuff. I would go more, but it's just gambling. Let's see, what else am I not particularly good at? Now, my worst map is this one, 10 at 76,000th place. Actually, let me look at how I finished in winter. In winter, I had my worst map was 12 with a 51 top 51k. I still have a top 51k here, but I guess I should do 10 first. It becomes so easy to quit Skyblock after they started only using the latest 2 updates. You have a snack now? Welcome back! What did you choose? Is that Ethan? I think that's Ethan. You're not redoing my mods that much? Yeah. I didn't feel like doing it either. This one I definitely played for... Actually, no, it's still... Oh. It's this one. Oh, okay. It's a snow cart one. It's a snow cart one. I remember this one now. Top 76,000 was pretty impressive. So I guess the cutoff for this season is going to try and get at least top 50k in everything, because that way I can beat what I did last season. Wow. But seriously, this one's deserved. I remember now. This is a hard map. Feels different though. Different from what I remember. This problem with the difficulty of the snow cart. I assume you two don't really know much about Trackmania, but the difficulty of the snow cart is that it turns so quickly. And wood has the most grip of any surface. So this is just some absolute nonsense. This thing is ridiculously sensitive. You got jalapeno popper popcorners. What even is that? I accidentally turned on. Yeah, I'm still playing Trackmania. Look at me. I'm staying focused towards what the stream title says. I am not some third-rate streamer who can't keep his word. I guess I'm not complaining too much about life flow. Why did I do that? I realize I don't actually have a way to get out of Action Key 4, which is fine because I've never had to use an Action Key, but then turn it off. Yet again, we have the snow cart. The rule is if you turn too much, you lose speed. Actually, if you turn at all, you lose speed. Like, this thing hates turning. So yeah, that's what the difficulty is. You gotta be as smooth as possible. It's easier said than done. If I even full steer for a single second, it's like, it's over. Not even for a single second. Let me like a fourth of a second, and that thing is dead. I have to get to top 50K on this one. Crap. I'm not gonna run a 100-kilometer race with you. Ah! That was so close. I only run 5K. Okay, I think I can do that. I was 500ths ahead. It was so good. It's fine. If I got that just like a couple minutes into trying, can't be too hard to get again. Still, that would be 25Ks. That would take like 10 hours, even if all the runners were pretty fast. Well, yeah, my 5K time is like just over half an hour. So, if you take my 5K time and multiply it by 20, that's a lot of time. Okay. Not bad. Smooth steering. Exercise, yes. True. Do you do any exercise, Patrick? I assume you do. Most people do. I don't. Number one thing Skywalk players don't do. Yep, as I said. I don't really do much of it. Oh boy. You do, but you should do more. Patrick Lee secretly benches 405. That's a lot. If you're talking in kilograms, that's about 6 me's. Patrick, what's your bench? We're curious now. You don't bench or go to the gym. You do physical work? What types of physical work are you talking about? Yeah. What does one mean when they say physical work? I do physical work. I'm doing physical work right now. Technically. Not a lot of work, but I'm doing it. Maybe a couple joules. It varies. What about the most recent? What happened? I was on such a good streak of good runs. Moving branches. Oh, that sort of labor. I see. Branches Well, I don't really have a lot of them. I'm not a tree after all, so I don't really grow branches. Oh, well, that's crazy. You pulled fence? You pulled fences for 3 days in a row? That is a lot of fences. Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe fencing just takes a while to pull. 6 out of 7 would not do it again. That's real. Yeah, I don't do much physical labor at my job, that's for sure. To turn a little bit sharper than I would have liked on that one. So it didn't turn sharp enough. Ended up flying off the track. It happens though. Turn earlier. Turn too much. I'm ahead. Please, please. Okay. Okay, 400ths. I obviously need to improve a lot more, but hey, that's PB. I'm happy about it. Any improvement is good improvement. I think I'm slowly getting better at the game overall, though, compared to like last season. At least I hope to finish with a higher ranking this campaign than I did last one. Well, the difficulty is if the Trackmania overall gets less popular, I can also finish with a better ranking. So, just have to look at player counts. How many people actually participated in this season? Oh, okay. You should try taking riskier lines. I mean, I am. I mean, I can always take riskier lines, I guess, but I feel like I don't really need to take riskier lines because my lines are risky enough because I don't ever finish without if I what is it? I don't ever finish and not get a PB. Because the lines I'm taking are risky. If I do finish and don't get a PB, that's because I crash at the very end. Because I'm taking risks, you know? So like my lines are risky enough. Probably start taking that first corner sharper. I mean, it's okay. I mean, I can. Overall, it's not. I am not losing. They should make Track and Field Mania. That might actually exist. That honestly doesn't sound like that bad of a game title. Track and Field Mania. Someone might have made that. I definitely can take this corner sharper. My PB does take it better than I do. But, I mean, what's a few hundredths? That's definitely not where most of the time is lost. If I maybe I'll try cutting it. Nah, the penalty's way too harsh. Maybe if I cut it a little. Nah, okay, yeah, penalty grass. The grass slows you down. It's just too slow. Not worth it. Stay on the road. Stay out of the streets, kids. Except for in this case, do stay on the streets. It's slow if you don't. I turned way too sharply there. Okay. Smooth steering. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Try taking a wider. What? I don't quite follow. What do you mean like a wider angle? Go left and then right into the corner. Like that? That is they're cutting the corner at all is way slower. There's not really a point of turning left first since my angle is just fine. Either that or I'm just not understanding. That might be it. I'm sure you have a good idea. Okay, I'm ahead. Stable. Okay, almost fell off. I think I fell off a little. Yeah, I gotta slow down from clipping the edge. Within 1/10. I forgot to enter my action. Guess the penalty is that bad, but you know, anything is possible in Trackmania. True, there are situations where running over penalty works, but in this case, that is just too much, and you're saving next to no space. So, cut it very sharp. Like, try sharper? Sure, I could try that. I mean, I'm already full steering. There's not much sharpness I can get without going like to the left first, which is just too. Checkpoint is at bomb, so if you turn right early, I mean, I'm turning right before I even hit the corner. Like, as soon as I start now? I mean, that doesn't, that's way too slow. I mean, it's a more direct line, but there's also like these little fence blocks. Oh, welcome back, Hammer. I don't remember if you mentioned where you said you were going, but welcome back. I did manage to beat bronze on Germany. Just wondering who's faster. I mean, going through a whole penalty and going straight to the finish is not faster. You had to mow? I almost thought you said you had to meow for a second. I was so confused. All right. I hate grass. It should die. That's why I live in a northern state. I don't even have to look at it half the time. Did that this morning. You know, you're gonna stream but change your mind. Fair enough. Oh, glad you're back. So you're setting up pest farming. I see, I see. I mean, if you want, I can show you my my beautiful Germany completion that got me a bronze medal. I'm so proud of that one. I'm now trying to improve my time on track, whatever this one is. Okay. That is turning way too sharply. Oh boy. Okay. That's a good beginning. I don't think I crashed there. I crashed there though. Room. What's this map called? This is Spring 2026 Map 10. They don't really get names because these are campaign tracks. But I mean, the user-made maps do typically have interesting names. Because, you know, why wouldn't you name your map something cool? Alright, good start, good start. Okay. Trying to not steer too hard. Okay, nope, that did not work. I gotta take that wider. Everything's all about the sharp corners until you reach snow cart land. And don't do that. It's bad. Pro gamer knowledge. I guess you're doing it optimal then. Yeah, snow cart. I mean, you can definitely take line. Snow cart is just hard. It's bad. It's a bad car. It can turn fast, but you're not allowed to. I'm very good at crashing out. Ah, good boy. Okay, that's a very good. Oh, that was not a very good turn. Wait, that reduces airtime. Is it worth it to do that? I'm faster. I'm definitely faster. It's just if you see corners like that, you always think how much time you could save by cutting it. Is this because in like what do you play? What racing game do you play, Patrick? Is my question. Because you might be playing a racing game that is. I don't know. I feel like it's unrealistic that driving over the completely perfectly flat green-looking surface would slow you down that much. But I don't know anything about driving on grass. I've never driven before. Okay, that was too sharp. Strangely, I'm still ahead. Ah, nope. You've grew up playing Mario Kart and Need for Speed? Okay. I don't know about... I mean, I do know a Mario Kart that, penalty is not much of a thing. You almost always want to avoid penalty. True statement. It is almost never worth it to go off the road. I mean, it happens. There are some fun cuts that happen, shortcuts that exist, but they are, there's too few of them. Shortcuts are fun. Sometimes, if they're not like RNG shortcuts. I definitely hit penalty there. I'm a little slow. That's okay. I can catch up by steering well. Steering gently. Gotta gently steer this car to victory. This stupid snow cart. That was not gentle. I steered too late, so I had to... No! Shame. I touched penalty again. Oh, that's good. I ended a little bit sideways. That's not good. crash into a wall. That's really not good. I've heard there's a cool game about climbing a mountain called Celeste. Do you know which studio made that one, guys? Ah, I accidentally activated Action Key 4 when I most certainly should not have. I did a 360 there. Pretty cool, right? Do. Start simulator. Okay, I don't know what I was doing there. I did not need to turn to the left that much. Actually, I don't think I need to turn to the left at all. I crash, but I'm not that slow. If your car is at any point on 2 wheels, that is really bad. It is slower because I'm not actually sure why only having 2 wheels on the ground is slower. Trackmania is funny is because its physics are silly. They're not very accurate. Or maybe its physics are somewhat normal. It's just that there's a lot of I mean, I guess one thing is that the car can kinda accelerate indefinitely, which is pretty funny. My sentences would be so strange to look at if you actually wrote them down. I tend to repeat a lot of random phrases. End up making not much sense. Okay. Oh, that's new. I hit the side of the lamppost rather than the pole part of it. Or I guess you call it the post part of it. This is the lamppost. Stupid sparklers. Trackmania is at least more realistic than Mario Kart. The physics in that game are crazy. Crazy in a fun way, of course. Why people play it. Thought I slightly fell off the track there, but I guess it didn't matter. Okay, was smooth. I was steering a little bit too gently there. Fell off. Good. Modern Mario Kart is so mid. Yeah, they came up with a new one, I heard. Haven't tried it. Maybe I should. Maybe I shouldn't. It was really expensive, though. Except for price is fine, I guess. Inflation-wise, it should be expected. Don't save yourself the effort. Don't save myself the effort? What? Oh, don't, comma, save yourself the effort. Okay. I got confused for a second there. Youch. Been a while since I've gotten a decent run. Mario Kart World is just not worth it. You can complete the game in a few hours. Complete the game? I didn't know you could finish, like, oh, you mean like play all the tracks? I mean, that is true, but hasn't that always been the case? I mean, I guess Mario Kart 8 Deluxe had a lot of tracks. Not sure if you completed that in an hour. What's this? What's the world record for Mario Kart 8 then? I'm curious. I crashed, but I'm still fast-ish. Maybe it's enough to catch up. Might be. Cope. And cope. Fine. It's gonna be enough. Trust me, guys. Holy crap. It actually was enough. 400ths faster. That's insane. All there is just more flashy stuff. Oh, I see. Yeah, it makes sense if it's not worth it. It's not worth it if it's just the same game. Ooh, I'm in the top 69,000. Nice. Also, GI is miserable. Ah, dang. That's a new one. You think Nintendo would have figured out good GUI design by now? 261 milliseconds ahead. 300. Holy moly. I better not throw this. I threw it. It was, in my defense, it was way faster than I was used to. I was not used to approaching that section with that much speed. You never really cared for the Mario Kart series after the DS and the Wii? Dang, I will read the rest of that message later. Okay. Sideways landing, that's bad. Ah, it's so difficult doing that with more speed. Mario Kart 8 was okay. The hidden stats vehicle they have, they don't show us why. Just show us the stats. Oh, that's fair. Oh yeah, the vehicles are what annoys me. You gotta figure that out too. You're kidding me. 1/10 ahead. This is so quick. Ah, no, I crashed, but it's still faster. Another 10th. Okay, yeah, if I can PB with a crash, then, you know. Lots of improvement here to be made. This one song in the OST is so silly. Why am I so fast? Ouch. You hate it when games hide stats. Yeah, it is. Hidden stats are very silly. Well, in most cases, because sometimes the stats are like the FNAF hidden stats are kind of silly. At least in the early games, there's some silly counters off screen. That was such an unnecessary right steer. Yes, the crash. Another 10 faster. Especially competitive games. Yeah, definitely. Was that the one map I was working on? Yeah, okay. I actually want to see if the world record... Why is the world record in a freaking rally car? But anyways, I'm wondering if they cut the jump at all. Okay, so far so... Oh! Okay, that's new. Do they cut this jump? No, not really. Okay, so outside... That is some good steering. Holy moly. Alright. So outside of that one jump, it is basically the same. Just really, really well executed. What competitive games are hiding stats? Do you know? Oh wait, no, I absolutely know an example of what you're talking about. The stats in CS2 are so unclear. I wish they would just do. Mainly Mario Kart, but yeah, CS2, you have a bunch of guns. They do not tell you how much damage they do at all. I don't even know how it works. I know there's several stats on the weapons, like speed, accuracy. Then it has like their, like, I don't know what's called, the scatter pattern when you shoot it for a while. Like the fully automatic ones. All these stats that they do not bother to mention at all. I forgot to, and there are games that just put bars to show the stats. Oh yeah, that's also annoying. Please just use numbers, or at least use bars and numbers. I like the visual representation, but like, I mean, I guess that's one good thing about Skyblock. All the stats are there. I think. Unless there's some like major hidden stat I forgot about. Can I attempt? That's a hard one. That's a hard cut. I don't even know how worth it that is. I'll go for it. Fell off. Yes and no. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I remember there being something. I don't know how that I didn't crash there, but I will take it. Let's try the... That's difficult. Percent stat buffs. Oh yeah, what about them? Like, do more X damage or do deal more damage to X? I mean, aren't those like visible though? you can see them. Ah, too much, too much. Ah, pain. That was a good turn. That was a bad turn. Should have turned more in the... Hello? I think my controller ran out of battery. Give me a second. It's unclear view. Oh yeah, that's what I was always confused about. Is that an additive bonus, or is it a not additive bonus? Questions. All right, got what should be charged batteries. Here we go. Are they different? Does it vary? Because I feel like I remember not all of them being the same. Yeah, that's the part that would be difficult, wouldn't it? I was turning it very violently there, but I survived, so... Shortcut. Successfully cut. Did I forget to turn on my action key? I feel like I'm steering way harder than I am normally. Okay. 5/10! You haven't played in almost a year? Dang, that's crazy. Crazy improvement. Top 29,000. I've 100% achieved my goal, but like, I can do better than that. Hey, crashed. Where is my PB? 1 point. My PB is secretly just slow. Okay, it's not secretly just slow. What? I think I just lost too much speed in the opening. Yeah, I'm still over... Yeah, I'm about 1.5 seconds behind world record, so there's definitely improvement. He had... improvement I can feel that I'm capable of. Youch. If you play Terraria, it tells you all the stats you need on the weapons. Cool. That's good. Glad that Terraria is clear about it. Its stats. Like you said, it's definitely annoying if they don't tell you. Be smooth. Ah, crap, that was not smooth. I'm probably gonna get caught up too. Close. That's his second best time. Ouch. It didn't say the added bonus, like more damage, but it doesn't say. But it does say. Too sharp. I'm not ahead, which is bad because my PB's beginning was very slow. Crit chance is cool. Oh, it's like Skyblock. Skyblock also tells you your crit chance. Some things don't tell your crit chance. It's just random. Do the math of what the base damage of a weapon is initially, you can figure out the damage bonus. True. Not bad. Youch. Yeah, I think my PB just has an insane finish. Especially like the last wooden section. Boing. Doing math in video games, that's crazy. Why would I do math for fun? I think that was a good turn. Youch. Is it even worth it to do that? It doesn't even save that much time. The most microscopic cut ever. Oh, dang, I just noticed. The world record is tied. I kind of want to watch this. They both got the same time. How'd they do it? Their ghosts are stacked on top of each other. They did basically the same thing. One of these days, I'm gonna do that too. 3-way tied world record for real. Since it's tied, first place goes to whoever did it first. Which makes sense. Funny how if you tie in Trackmania, it default alphabetically. Yeah, it does, but not on leaderboards like this. This one works on who got it first. But if you are in a tournament, it is just alphabetical, which is crazy. Good smooth steering. Went a little bit far out though. I'm not going for it. Not going for it was a bad idea because I decided too late. I had to commit. Ouch. I think for that section I might want to change to third gear. Not third gear. Third action key 3. $67 milliseconds behind in the beginning is really bad. They really gotta come up with a better way for dealing with ties, though. Like, I don't know. Maybe, just doing an extra round. That wouldn't be too bad. Ties don't happen very often after all. Ah, 78 milliseconds behind. Maybe doing the cut would have saved me there. Ouch. 2.28 ahead is criminal. I hate this cut. Have 2 couple of day winners. That'd be cool. How to solve tiebreakers? Don't have one. Not a bad idea, surprisingly. Yeah, because the way they have it now, if they just default to the person with the alphabetically superior name, then people are just going to consider it tied. Anyways, I don't think people actually care that much about what Trackmania tells you who won. The issue is that it's designed for one person to win, no ties. I mean, does it really matter who wins I feel like it could be either way. I mean, ties would work just fine in a couple of days. Please. Okay, I made it through. It'd work just fine with a tie. Boing. Youch. Oh yeah, true. If it is actually a major event, then name difference would be crazy. So yeah, I guess it is a somewhat important issue if it comes up in those situations. Oh, landed sideways. That was... Okay, I guess. Oh, come on. Crazy how just bad steering can lose you 1.2 seconds when you didn't even crash. Don't need a crash to lose. That was a wild tumble. That felt like a good turn. Had a bad first, third turn. So am I going to stream tomorrow? Probably. I think I should have time. I do have work tomorrow, but not for very long. Just got a 3-hour shift. But I found an interesting new setting in YouTube. Yeah, things are slightly different. I've got an updated version of OBS, and YouTube's streaming menu seems to have changed a little bit. We have, yeah, this time it's got this option for latency. You can have high latency, low latency, or ultra low latency, which is what I'm using right now. If you want to, you can test stream delay, see how bad it is. But might be faster. That was there before. Oh, well, I've discovered a new setting, chat. You can change latency. That's cool. Before, I made sure to set it on high latency because it told me it was better. Gotta check something. Sorry, I missed it. Are you going to? Oh yeah, I probably will. I don't have much work tomorrow. All right, back to it. I just had to verify that it really was there. It turns out it was not always there. It's been there since September 2017. And since I started streaming before that, it was not always there. .24 ahead. What the heck? Patrick, you got my time, my confirmation. Well, I didn't set a time for when I'm gonna stream. Probably a couple hours after work, which would be like 3 p.m. Go check in tomorrow at some point. Awesome, awesome. I gotta go for it. It did not go well. But cool, thank you for checking in today as well. Bonk. This is not good stuff. Don't watch streamers that much, but you not playing Skyblock is kind of enjoyable. Fair enough. I'm glad you choose to watch me. That's fun. I enjoy being watched. Please stare at me while I sleep in bed at night. That is a joke. Please do not actually do that. Please give me a PB. That's also a joke. Only I can do that. I didn't know you were inviting. Yeah, the reason you shouldn't actually show up to my house to watch me is because if you do that, I don't get any watch hours, so it doesn't actually count. You have to do that while I'm live, but you have to do it on my stream. That's the only way YouTube knows to give me watch hours. I wonder how far I am towards actual monetization. I probably got severely set back by not doing this stuff for a while. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it hasn't been a full year since I started. Has it been a full year? I started like fall of last year or something, I don't remember. I need to stop making that error. I feel like Hammer only chats when I say something really stupid. You've been thinking about revisiting your channel, doing something? Not sure what game. I mean, you seem to like Terraria, so I guess you could do that. Maybe I'll play Subnautica. I've been hearing... Well, actually, I haven't heard about it, but I've been seeing stuff about it online. You're busy farming? Oh, that's fair enough. Chat, do I rage bait? Never mind. Do I rage bait Hammer to get more engagement? Actually, I heard rage baiting is a good way to get views in general. Kinda sucks that I have a sense of morals. Crap. Jianshu Dachu? Yeah, those are pretty good. All three. one of these days, I'm gonna start streaming AI slop content for the views. Ah, come on. Making actual money off of AI slop content is wild. Like, Gamana, you'll lose us. Yeah, that is true. I don't think any of you, if I ever do that, chat, if I start being like too opportunistic, you gotta let me know. I am gonna try and follow the trends when I can, though. Gotta get those new viewers somehow. Crap. I think it's more the other way around. Like, you manage to crash every time I look at the stream. Is this... I did that without an action key, by the way. I'm so cool. Also, without using the action key, I am now a 10th behind. Didn't some Minecraft YouTuber actually manage to lose his entire fan base by replacing himself with AI? Because I remember hearing about that. That was crazy. It's not a Minecraft YouTuber? Oh, okay. But someone replaced themselves with AI. So, like, what are they up to? I remember seeing this one clip of just an AI YouTuber playing Minecraft, and like the whole thing was AI, not even just like the AI voice. It crashed a little, but it's a 201. Please. Ah, there's a few people. Cube. Yeah, their name was something like that. Has it stopped raining so I can turn on the air conditioner? I've been going at this one map for probably like half an hour, maybe. But like, it's so close. It's almost there. I just got a good run. Bubble Cop is the guy you're talking about. He replaced his entire identity with AI. I don't know why he think that would work. I mean, I guess if you have low enough self-esteem, you might think that no one actually likes you for your personality and they only like you for the stuff they do, therefore AI. But that's not what people with, like low self-esteem usually do. I don't think anyone decides, oh, no one likes me, therefore I should replace myself with an AI. That's crazy. Definitely a bit too early, though. I mean, maybe now you might be able to get away with it a bit easier, but like... Head bonk. Fell off harder than all the AAA slop games combined. Yeah. Call of Duty 57. There's no difference from the old one. Copy and paste. Imagine I got popular, but I like didn't stop responding to chat. That'd be funny. I proceed to individually name every single person watching when I thank them for congratulating me on my run. This stream is dedicated to racing games. Nah, actually, no, that's a bad one. There's 2 reasons for that. 2 reasons for what? Please, please, please. Darn it. Egocentrism or they're busy. Yeah. Like, I feel like if you're egocentric, I don't know. If I were egocentric, I would want to make content so people would look at me, not some stupid AI knockoff version of me. If you're busy, you should just say it. Or be like me, don't say it. Don't do anything. Doing nothing is arguably better than replacing yourself with AI. That was a nice transition. That was not a good left turn, though. Speaking of left turns, Indy 500. Hard to say something to 20,000 people who don't listen. That is true. I don't know in what situation I'd have to do that. I'm glad I don't have to talk to 20,000 people who don't listen. Okay, let's go. 300ths. I'm so happy about that. Oh, okay. Top 128 in Michigan. Good stuff. Good stuff. As long as you don't become an AI slop channel that plays slop games, I'm fine with that. Yes, I will not do that. Guys, let's do Merged Brain Rot Simulator, whatever the flip that is. I'm gonna go play Roblox. I'm kidding, guys. I would never do that. But I'm happy with that. That's within 1.5 seconds of world record. Top 19,000. That's actually among my 1, 2, 3, like my top 4 placings this season. So very happy with that. Okay, what's next on the list? Top 75k. It's also not that good. Got a throw list to below 50,000. What was in this? Oh, it's this map. I don't think I put that much effort into this one, so it should be improvable. Well, I mean, it's improvable either way. I can just put in more effort. Ouch. This definitely took me a little bit. Gee, how far away am I from... Okay, I'm only beating author time by 400ths. Not 400ths, 4/10ths. 400ths would be crazy. Let's just get a completion. This is a bad completion. This is a really bad completion. I only play AI slop games if they're good, which is never happening, therefore I'm not playing them. Unlike the other one, I don't think there's as much room for improvement. Unlike track 10. Hey, let me watch this hobby guy. Soviet Union skin. Or is that... No, that's Angola? I'm not sure. That is Angola. Angola skin, that's silly. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Algeria skin now. Interesting. So it's randomized. Yeah, that's about as expected. Nothing crazy. Just drive good. Actually, I kind of want to watch the beginning. How does he do the beginning? Okay. even if you can replace your income with doing AI stuff, like imagine being asked what you do for work and you're like, oh, I make AI slot videos online. I once watched this video by the etymology nerd explaining that apparently in Silicon Valley there's concerns that AI is going to take over the world or something, and they're trying to do stuff to be unique. It's completely unethical and against everything, but on the other hand, it's automated, so yeah, I go the ethical route because screw AI. Yes, exactly. AI bad. It's funny that companies are now discovering that AI is also secretly really expensive, so you're not saving much money by replacing people with AI. Only reason that it was so cheap before is because the AI companies were just getting thrown infinite money. It turns out they can't make their services cheap enough. Boo-hoo. Oh, shoot. Still a PB? Okay. I could definitely improve. That's top 50k though. I touched penalty and I was still managed. Ooh. What do you think of Sloppy Joes? I've never really had one, so I wouldn't really know. I think I had one, but it was so long ago, I don't remember. And it probably wasn't a very good one, but I've had one at school. So like the quality on that one is obviously going to be extremely mid. If not actively bad, which I assume it was. Once again, cut through the penalty. So I can't really say I know. I don't know what a Sloppy Joe is properly. What do you think of them, Ethan? Definitely a weird concept. Like mushy or something. I need to stop getting airtime on that turn. They're okay. Yeah. Sounds about right. Well, there are some good sandwiches out there, that's for sure. I haven't been to Subways in a while. Or just Subway. Yeah, I haven't been to Subway in a while. Maybe I'll go back. Nope, turned too early. Gotta do a little sliding back and forth thing on those turns. I think it's fun. Definitely, back and forth. Do you listen to albums or just whatever you stumble across that sounds good? Yeah, I mean, there's only one album that I've actually listened to, but it's because it's not really an album. It's like more put together than that. It's a song cycle. So that's like the one thing I've listened to, the full thing. But yeah, I'm usually just a whatever sounds good kind of person. Okay, a bit too wide. Didn't touch penalty this time, still slower. What about you? Are you one of the people that listen to albums? So that's pretty cool. Not bad. Albums, okay. What's your favorite one then? Personally, my favorite my favorite album is Vintiliza. So specifically Discal's performance of it. Isha Discal. He's pretty cool. The song cycle is by Schubert. Jesus, hence the name. Ah, I see. It is Jesus. Who's that by? Holy moly, that was good. Okay, okay. Not bad. I can do better than that. I'm not exactly sure how to deal with going so far out. Maybe I think I might have to start turning a bit earlier then. Like here, I go start turning. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's definitely a bit too slow earlier in the run, but that works. Boing. It's fun when some of it gets used as a ramp. Let's see. Somehow faster. That doesn't quite make sense, but sure. Please. Okay. 2,000ths. 2,000ths of a second faster. I gained a couple places. Why not? It works. PB is a PB. Oing. I remember last season, there's this one map where the fastest route was just a bounce on this like invisible shrub or something. That was a weird gameplay experience because like nah, if only there wasn't a checkpoint there. A second behind. That was criminal airtime. Yeah, I feel like I'm not really... There's something interesting about playing on controller, and it's that your hands hurt more than playing on keyboard, which is strange, but I guess it makes sense because in order to go forward, you kind of have to squeeze a trigger, which might be more fatiguing than just pushing a button and holding it down. I thought I was able to go home for a moment. I was able to quit doing this. Almost PB, too much penalty. Just one more and I'll be happy. Yeah, the world records are always scary though. Like, it's always the same people. How are they so precise? How are they always so precise? Okay, that's good, that's good. I'm ahead. Lee? Ah, no. Didn't turn hard. Yeah, I turned too late. Ooh. That is crazy high. I wonder how much I can beat my first checkpoint time by. That was somehow slower. I did. There we go. I can beat it by 28 milliseconds if I really wanted to. Not much point in doing that though, because yeah. Map does not end at first checkpoint. Not bad. I'm falling behind. That's actually the second best. Actually, no. It's like the third best run I've done. I have no idea why I'm doing this time. I mean, what's the difference between this and, you know, hunting maps and playing Track of the Day is that usually if you make like a single mistake, you can just reset, but like tournaments, you have to keep going. Because it's like, from what I've seen, at least Couple of the Day is a survival-based tournament. You try and last as long as possible. If you're among the slowest people, you get kicked out. It's fun. I do like how they have different divisions, so that there's a chance to win for everyone. Unless you really are just the worst player. In that case, you may be rough for you. I'm glad I'm not the worst player. Close to them, but... Okay, almost a full 10 faster. Nice, I'll take it. Weirdly, that was only a couple places up. Because there's just a large grouping of people. Let's, what is that? Saturday's Couple of the Day unlocks in just a bit. I have not played today's Track of the Day. Not Couple of the Day, Track of the Day. It is interesting. Yeah, why not? I'll play it. Peak Netherlands. That is quite the name. Let's see. There's tulips, there are windmills. This is truly peak Netherlands right here. Bonk. Alright, there we go. First checkpoint reached. I can see why they have a GPS. You can definitely get... Oh, that's interesting. And then it goes into water. That's fun. Now my tires are wet. I'm gonna see if I can get bronze first try. Or, not really first try, just first full completion. Boing. Ooh. Interesting loop. Quarter pipe or something. More water. Hey, I got water and road. And finish is over there. Okay. I'll make a right turn. And I made it. Did not get bronze though. So I'm gonna retry. That was a much better first checkpoint than before. Definitely checkpoint 2. Like how they're labeled. Acceleration in a pool is not exactly the greatest, but that's okay. More pool time. Am I stuck? No, I'm fine. It's a weird angle though. Here's the boost. That is not going to be a bronze medal. Wish there was more stuff to talk about this game. We could talk about the Netherlands. The Netherlands. I have not been there before. I do not know Dutch. Not much else to say, honestly. The people there speak Dutch, I guess. Even though they're from the Netherlands, they're called the Dutch. They're not called the Netherlandites or something. That'd be funny though. The Dutch. They once highly overvalued tulips. I guess that's a famous story about them. The famous example of a stock market bubble? I don't know, just a bubble of any sort, really. Weird, progressive investing into tulips for not much good reason, honestly. Tulips did get really expensive because of it. Though, kind of makes sense they're a little bit expensive. They do take a while to grow. Apparently, it takes them a full year to grow one tulip. And they just grow separately, as is shown on this map. Lots of effort. It's like a very high maintenance plant. Awful lot of work for a plant. Should be able to at least PB if I, yeah, first try I finish. I wonder what the author time is. Author times on like these tracks of the day are usually pretty high. Or pretty difficult. Not high, they're low. They have low times because they're good at the game. Unlike a certain someone you're watching right now. Crash into a tulip there. That was crazy work. Boing. Underwater. 13 seconds ahead of PB. Good stuff. I do like that. I missed it somehow. It was entirely on me. Should have been doable. Dirt. Like smooth dirt. Dirt track. Only 5 seconds ahead now. Okay. Closer to the bronze. Definitely a lot to learn on this map. Even the bronze medal was kind of difficult. For me, at least. I don't think I did any respawns. No, I did respawn. Okay. In that case, not getting bronze medal while respawning seems reasonable. Definitely a smoother turn. Did not crash there. Brings me ahead. I did crash there though. That's okay, as long as I don't have to respawn at this silly place. Smoother line. This is the part I have to respawn. That's crazy. I have to respawn again because I missed the booster. I have to reset because I don't know how to use the booster. Okay. Clean beginning. Didn't crash. Good stuff. I gotta remember that's how that place works. Had to go left when I'm out of the water. Better approach this time around, see if I can cross through there. Save some time. Right, and now here I have to go left as that friendly little signpost is pointing me towards. A little loop here. Loop de loop. Good. I think I held most of my speed with that. 6 seconds ahead. Beautiful. 7 seconds ahead, and I just gotta do is finish the map. Right, and that's a bronze medal. Maybe I can get top in Michigan, except for probably not, because what I have noticed, at least from in competitive, the top player in Michigan was also the top player in the United States. But then again, the United States isn't exactly the best at Trackmania, but the top player is still not bad. Jump out to the left, don't get caught. Beautiful. Boing. Good movement. Everything about in this game is about movement. It's a racing game. What else would it be about? Right. I don't exactly know how to drive in pools, if I'm going to be honest. Not particularly obvious. Alright, good start. bounce. Out to the left. We go into a water turn. Great stuff. Huh. Even getting silver might be difficult for me then. What the heck? Am I missing something? Red Bull skin, silly. That's definitely better transitions and stuff. I like how my PB got a head start. Oh, okay. So I'm definitely doing those penalty sections a bit wrong. You're supposed to like turn into it so you sort of float, drift over. Don't crash layer. Same thing with the penalty. And yeah, they just have more speed in this section. Nice. Lower finish too. This first turn is kind of difficult though. Alright, let's try and get this part good. I mean, could be worse. Crashed, no. At least I gotta try this without bouncing, which I did not do successfully. Yeah, that ain't gonna work out. Ah, it crashed again. No good. Full second ahead. That's crazy. I have no idea what I'm doing to be a second ahead. I'm not really doing anything differently as far as I can tell. Yeah, I'm definitely behind now. More of a direct fin? I think I might actually be going too fast there. Either way, that's enough playing with the track of the day. Not as popular as actual campaign. Right now I've dealt with that. The next highest target is 9. I feel like I'm just not as good as in this section. I guess it's because of the harder tracks, but they also are publicly available. Go to medals. I don't care about medals. They're so bad, man. Fine. Medal wise, I'm better on this one than I was on the last one. That's why. Yeah, this is the one I'm missing. Australia 2026. Not too bad. Yeah, I've got all three row columns there, which I did not get last time. I missed 14 because 14 was annoying. I also got all gold on the red section, which I did not do last time. Got 2 things that were only at silver. The little black ones I was doing better last campaign, but I haven't put too much work into those yet. I'll do that later. Gotta get the highest rank possible. What was this one again? Oh. I should not be getting any air time on these. if you want to try going for world records eventually to enhance your driving skills eventually, that is a sentence of all time. But yeah. I mean, if I want to get a world record, be better. Got it. I will try. That's bad. Yeah, this one I definitely just went for author time and was like, okay, that's enough for me. Not sure how to do the ending though. Should I just be driving in a straight line? Let's check. Hobby again. Holy moly, this guy. Okay, so he does drift through that. Room. Does he go in a straight line? He does go in a straight line. Okay. I don't know, I crashed into that signpost. That was a really easy one to avoid. Holy airtime. How is this only 2/10 behind? That's crazy. Ah, there we go. As well as racing lines. I mean, I know the racing lines. How do I know them? I can steal them from the best players. But driving them is, I don't know, I just got, as far as I know, just keep doing it. Yeah, I definitely need to be taking the first thing. You should also do research on driving tech in Trackmania if you want to go for world record. Thank you for the advice, Patrick. Okay, this should get no airtime. Way faster. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Don't crash into the pole. Good. I'm doing well. I don't know how I got caught off too. Okay. Vroom. Too sharp. How have I not improved my PB? I think I need more patience. Hey. How am I so fast? Or how is my PB so fast? I'm quite confused there. Okay. Try to take those hills less aggressively to reduce airtime. True, that's what I've been trying. Should be able to get 0, though I'm having difficulty entering the first one early enough. Holy moly. All sound files with sound effects that you make. Oh yeah, that'd be so bad. It's just me saying vroom vroom. Worst sound design in a game ever. Some games get complimented for their sound design. I mean, if you get a good voice actor, maybe. How is this faster? That's weird. Sure, whatever. Maybe you don't try to go for no airtime in the ice section. I don't know. What the heck? Is it because I'm not completely flat or something? There we go. I was wondering why the drifts weren't working. Definitely went a little bit too wide there. It's fine. Didn't touch penalty. Tighter line. That should be good. Ignoring the fact that I crashed into the hole. Four tenths ahead already. I mean, behind. I'm not taking that. I swear I used to be able to do that without airtime. Is that faster? No, it's slower. Slightly. The ending, at least. Because obviously the whole run was slower. Almost no airtime on that section. Less on that one. Good stuff, good stuff. Speed! No! Okay. Alright. Yeah, you took your hills too aggressively. Okay. Oh, that was perfect. Released a little there, but it's okay. Boing. No, I tried to avoid steering too much. It did backfired. I had to steer. Forced my hand. Okay, was able to turn enough. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know why just flying off works. Somehow that's... Does road record do that? Did I just forget because I'm insane, crazy person? Dan, you're still playing Trackmania? Well, yeah, that's what the stream says. That, like, I'm not gonna swap the middle. I love how the country of origin keeps changing. Now it's Albania. Beautiful. Now they definitely did that a bit tighter. Is he just... Okay, no, he does manage to, Nice PB, though. 23.245. Good stuff. Very... Managed to redirect momentum before, touching ice. I guess that's an important thing. No! And... So fast. I mean, 5 hours in there is quite a lot. Oh, it's been 5 hours? Yeah, I didn't notice. I'm gonna be honest. I have not. I should probably take a break. I gotta improve though. One more time. And maybe after this I'll take a break. Speed. Give me the speed. I want it. But probably better than me farming for 48 hours, right? Get something to drink? Oh, I've been drinking. Don't worry, I've been drinking this whole time. But 48 hours? You've done that? What the heck? How have you farmed? There's no way you farmed for 48 hours. That's not real. That can't be real. Did you record it? That would be insane. If you're gonna do something for that long, you better stream it, you know. Okay, that's some speed. I don't know why that's just faster. Weird. You can have farms that you can sleep and farm. Really? That. You wish you old profile when Garden came out. 48 hours is crazy, man. That is not even. Yeah, that's not remotely healthy. Don't do that. If you remember Mushroom Cow, it was released. We abused the bug with mushrooms. That's why. I wish you was joking. Real. I mean, yeah, I guess if there's... Why am I agreeing with this? No, don't stay awake for 48 hours. 48 hours is too many hours. 24, sure. 48, that's a lot of time to be doing one thing. I had a month of free time, so we just sat there watching films all day. Man, you could have watched, like, so many movies because of 48 hours. Macro checked both of us. Who of you did this? That's insane. Okay. Finish some series as well. Yeah. Well, let me just PB real quick so I can go eat dinner. That's probably a good idea. That was a bit of an aggressive drift. You would watch Elton if he actually uploaded? Upload? You want me to edit? No, that's not happening. Editing, that's too much effort. Maybe I could have like unedited videos. Or I just yap. I guess I could do that. Okay. That's good. Please. Nah. Yeah, I wish you had co-ops, or sadly no one. No. Or just do stream highlights? Yeah. I have to look through all of it and edit it. No. That's so painful. And then I have to come with a thumbnail. A level of work I cannot comprehend. I don't stream because I'm good at it. I stream because it's the only thing I know how to do. Well, no, that's not it. It's because I'm lazy. I didn't even bother setting up OBS. I just opened OBS and clicked the start streaming button and it works. So like, yeah. If you don't have a memory of a goldfish, it should be manageable. I mean, I do have a better computer, so maybe going through 5 hours of footage, opening 5 hours of footage in my editor won't be nearly as bad. Who knows? Maybe I'll try it again. Or I could just hire maybe I hire someone to do it. Be like, hey, take my 5 hours of nonsense, please edit it. Maybe I'll do that. Who knows? I do. But again, hiring editors usually happens because, you know, people make money from streaming, so like they can, or well, no, it doesn't really matter if you make money from streaming because you don't need an editor for that. You need an editor for the videos. If you can make money from making videos, then it makes sense, financial sense, to hire an editor. Might make financial sense for me because I'm super lazy, and actually no, it doesn't make financial sense for me, but it does make sense for me. Just be rich? Ah man, I wish. If I were rich, I would just have someone play the game for me, and I would talk over. Actually no, I would hire a voice actor, and they would do it. Just do like an hour at a time and take a break. Just skim through it. Patrick is teaching me time management techniques so I can make him an edited VOD. I gotta go eat dinner. I gotta finish this soon. Ah. Well, it's not Skyblock, so you might watch it. I mean, that's good. That you might watch it. I gotta lock in. Why is this so difficult all of a sudden? Just suddenly not able to play well. Seems to be a common experience though. That was pretty minimal airtime. That was not. Weird that I've been routinely like a 10th behind in the beginning. That's pretty good. At least it felt pretty good. Yeah, I think I might edit my streams once I start figuring out how to be entertaining. Because in order to like actually edit stream highlights, you have to be entertaining for at least 5 minutes at a time. You know, I like. You're gonna go eat while you're thinking about it. If you're still streaming later, might pop in. See ya. Okay, bye. Have a nice day. Whoa, hey. How was that faster than me? But he said he's gonna think about something. I have no idea what he's thinking about. Yeah, no, that wasn't going to work. It was either airtime or crash into a pole. Both of which are fatal. But one of them's slightly less fatal. Less than 2/10 behind. I just gotta get a good beginning. I don't know why all my beginnings are so bad. 4/10 behind. Still 4/10 behind. Maybe I'm not cutting over that one piece of penalty. I should be doing that. That's faster, weirdly. Okay. But it's not. I've lost a ton of speed. I am still behind the Bacon Soviet Socialist Republic. Crazy. Look, I should at least be able to beat Bacon. Alright, that's a good one. Almost ahead. I am ahead. Ah, ended 2/10 behind. That's annoying. That was pretty close. Cutting that corner really that important? That was pretty good. Okay, I'm starting to see what my PB might have been doing. Good beginning. I feel like I should be going for 0 airtime on the first turn. For the first hill. It's closer to no airtime. Yeah, I think I need to start ignoring what my PB is doing. It is a kind of silly how it does get airtime, which it really shouldn't. Also touches penalty there. Also, bad behavior. Should not be doing that. I don't know. I really don't know how I get so much speed in the last section because, like, that part doesn't make sense to me. Ah, no, I hit penalty. Did it again. Ah, frustrating. At least when farming zealots, nothing bad could happen. This is kind of upsetting though. Yeah, where does this sudden difference in speed come from? That really doesn't make sense. I was want to say I think I'm getting better at that first turn, but I'm not. Usually I can at least improve my beginning over my PB, but like this time the beginning, middle, and end is all difficult. It's so weird. I'm confused. I usually am. I threw that lead. I was slightly ahead for a moment. Okay. Not gonna beat it, but has similarly fast ending. Been a while since I've finished that close. I wonder if my PB is actually just too fast. Ooh. Could have executed that better, but still, I think this is faster. Interesting. Yeah, that might be the key then. Yep, that's definitely faster. Why is that just catching up though? Like, I really don't get why it's so fast in the last section. That part's weird. Some black magic is going on. Better, less air time. Great. Got a tight turn there. I could have been done better though. Look at that when I got a bad landing. I'm just straight up ahead. Ah, crashed. Close. Better. I had no airtime on the first turn there. Always the goal. Or I guess the second turn. Okay, I'm 400 set. There's no way. Yeah, I don't know why the ending on that one was faster, but still, that's a PB. That's a 178 milliseconds faster, which means I can finally end the stream. Thank you everyone so much for watching. Bye bye. There's no one watching the VOD, that I know for sure. So, yes, bye to my spirits, I guess. Thank you all for watching. I hope you have a wonderful night, because it is now nighttime. It was not nighttime when I started, but it is now. Oh, what a surprise.